Welcome back, everybody. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnaughts. Grandpa Game is going to be episode 2 of our Imperial Russia campaign, starting in 1890 on Legendary. So, last episode we made quite a bit of headway. Quite a bit. A lot more than I ever intended on making, as we knocked Japan out of the game by 1900. Which to me is truly amazing. We did a lot of damage to Japan and just wiped them off the map. So I don't know what that's going to do. Riley, how we doing this evening? So, yeah, I mean, I do have to start building more light cruisers to cover down all my ports. That's something we're going to be working on with this refit. Actually, why do I have 4 of them at Naha? That's not where I built them, is it? Could be. We got 3 in Odessa, 4 in Naha. Maybe I built these at Naha. I just totally forgot. But we're going to go into our refit, so I'll leave them there for right now. Alright, so politics. Who's our next war going to be against? Yeah, right. Bye-bye, Japan. All anime is now going to be written in Russian, which is going to make it even harder to understand. Alright, looks like Austria is going to go to war with us next, but I could really care less. I really don't want to shift my battleship fleet into that area. Because I feel like it's like taking down Japan early, I don't consider a big deal, but I mean, picking on Austria really early in the game, I'm not so crazy about that idea. I mean, we could do it. And they do want a war with us. Are they allied with anybody? No. And it could, and they're at war with the Chinese already, which will make the Chinese like us even more. I'm liking that fact even less, because I would like to knock China out as early as possible before they become powerful. Because they're kind of like the late game boogeyman like the U.S. Instead of with a massive navy, they got a massive ground force that you just can't handle. It's really disturbing. So, yeah, let's jump into these refits. Everything's turned off. Nope. And let's get everything knocked out. Joshua, how are we doing this evening? Okay, so the only Josh gets its second refit. These are our invasion ships. Let's take a look at that. I have a feeling we're going to see some changes on here I don't want to make. Nope, the guns still fit. They have not upgraded. Okay. They're still Mark 1 12 inches. I thought my 12 inches had upgraded. I guess not. And the 4 inches are now Mark 2. That's a good thing. What about the 5 inches? 6 inches are Mark 1. 3 inches are Mark 2. So not too much in the way of guns upgrades that we're getting. So let's give it a these boilers. We got expansion 1 engines now. Hydraulic steering. Harvey armor. Barbette 2. Reinforced bulkheads. We will drag these ships kicking and screaming into the future. Cap AP shells, ballastite. Still got the gun cotton. Electrical turrets. 17-inch torpedoes now. Now we still have not unlocked stereoscopic rangefinders. We should have had that unlocked already. And it looks like we can throw a little bit more armor on her now. Can I get that main belt up to 12? Yes, we can. What do my guns penetrate? At close in, they can penetrate 13 inches of armor. So can I get 13 inches on this? Can I defend my own? They can penetrate 13.4, so we're going to go to 13.5. At point blank, 12-inch guns should not even be penning our main belt. I mean, it's an all-or-nothing armor scheme. I know a lot of people don't like that, but I like to get because of the broadside on them, I like to get them in as close as possible. So unless I got a 13-inch gun, they should not be getting through our main belt. I like that. All right, next up, the only Riley gets a refit. This one's yours, Riley. I do like this design. I like the way it looks. And what doesn't fit now? The Mark II 4-inch guns are too big now. Okay. Guess we'll have to drop those down to 3s. No, 3s are not going to work either, huh? Maybe if I go single barrel. Nope, that's way too big. Single barrel 3s will definitely fit. That's got no fire arc. That's why I had nothing there to begin with. There's no fire arc there. Alright, induced boilers, steam expansion, hydraulic. Harvey, Barbette. Just because you think it's sexy, I think I should make this thing ugly. Then again, you Marines really don't have the best eyesight in the world. Yeah, still using coincidence. And what are we rocking on here? 13 inches, penetrate 15.9 inches of armor. Jesus, I'm not going to get the belt up that high. Can we get her up to a 12-inch belt? I'd be happy with that. Yes, we can. Get that main deck up. There we go. Let's give the superstructure a little more protection. 16,599, 16,006. I think she's a keeper. Alright, that means new battleship design. So, Riley, you got a battleship already. So, Joshua, since you're the first person in chat besides Riley who has a ship, you're going to get this one. Oh, look at this hull. I'm kind of liking the way this thing looks. I am... Look, it's even got space to put in a pool deck. Yeah, I like this hull. This one's going to be yours, Joshua. What speed do we get on this hull? 20 knots, really, on this behemoth? Really? Give her a displacement of 19.5. Call this one the only Joshua. Max out that range. Standard quarters. Actually, we got the tons. We'll go spacious quarters on this one. Let's get all the goodies on the inside. Working our weight a little better. There we go. Towers do not go back very far. It's kind of foreshadowing not having a good main gun up front. Can we get 13s on you? Barely. We upgrade these 13s. They are not going to fit anymore with that tower. I think this ship's all about the casemates. 7 inches all around. That puts us overweight. Heavily overweight. Let's play around with everything else first, and then we'll figure out where armor's getting stripped from. Call it the only, Dalton? Alright. I still didn't put on torpedo launchers. And heavy shells. And she only gets a bow and aft torpedo. So I'm not even going to put those on. I'm going to take these 13s down to 8 inches. Take the 7s down to 8 also, because that's where all the weight's in these 7 inches. I may have to drop them to 6ers. Actually, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to drop these down to 6-inch guns. Yeah, because these are still Mark 1, so we haven't seen a weight reduction in them yet. These are still Mark 1. The 5 inches are Mark 2. So possibly a little weak. But in this time period, as Mark 2s, they'll be penetrating anything that we send at them. I can make these bigger later. Here we go. That saved us a lot of weight. The 5 inches are more than enough for anything we come across, even another battleship. To Catalan, how are we doing this evening? Alright, let's get this main belt up to at least 10. Definitely gotta get this deck armor up. 1.5, inner belt. 4 weight's really high. And that's going to put us over weight. Can I drop these funnels back? That's as far back as I can put it. She's going to be digging into the water a little bit. Maybe, just a little bit. Yeah, that's true, Riley. You're right. You're right. It'll make him jealous. Let's drop this tower back. I really don't like that tower. I think that's better. If this gun, if we get the 13-inch upgrade by the next refit, it should possibly still fit with that tower. Don't like the 4-weight offset, but there's really nothing we can do about that. I think that's something we should be able to solve on the next refit, not right now. So, say hello to the only Dalton. Continue. I'm going to keep it 13s for right now. And I'll go down, if I have to go down to 12s at the next refit, I will. Because none of the main guns are really Mark II yet. So if we have to downgrade them at the next refit, I will. Especially if that next refit, like the 12s or the 11s are at Mark II. I would definitely strap those on because they'll be better than the 13s. But for right now, the 13s are probably the best way to go. And our next war is probably going to be against Austria, so I'm not overly worried about it. And you continue the Prussian war game. Hard to tell if you win or not. Destroyed a lot of the enemy while using almost nothing. I bet that's good. If you can destroy a lot while using barely any of your resources, that's really good. Okay, now the Once Upon a Band gets a refit. Can't even build these anymore, but I love these ships. These things are fun to play with. I got to get their speed up. I got to get the speed up on these things. We're now going to have a lot of weight to play with. Keep those mine layers. Oh, it has standard reload, not enhanced. Okay. Can I get you up to 18 knots now? No, that's going to put us overweight. Damn it. Alright, sticking at 17. Got a nice long range on them now. 12,900 kilometers. Wow. So we'll give it mine layer 2 now. That's about it. I don't even think I could really add much in the way of... There we go, dead even. Can't even add much in the way of armor. Let's save that. Now the barbecue gets a refit. And I skipped over the heavy cruiser. I'll have to come back for it. Experimental 3-mast cruiser cannot be built anymore. Okay. Alright, all the guns still fit. I'm amazed. They all still fit. Two targets on a map. The road to Moscow gets 5 points on the end. If a side controls the entire city, the side will gain 1 point per turn. We fear that the Germans rush the road close for the end. There's no way to move into position to get a blocking position? To at least delay them for 1 turn? Now, since you're going to be not doing much, honestly, because I can't even build them anymore. So now I'm getting built as port guards now. Nope. I think that's all we can do to her. There we go. Use up all the tonnage. Alright, now it's time for Crazy Ivan to get a refit. Those guns do not belong on there. That looks so out of place on this hull. Well, I'm not saying hold it. I'm just saying delaying action. Because you can delay them. Even if it's only 1 turn, that'll help you. Got any better range finders? Range belt. Let's get the deck up. Can I get an inch on the deck? There we go. I go 1 inch all around? I'd be happy if I could. Yep, too much. A little too much. There we go. Side of the road, get the points at the end. And okay, okay. Alright, that's the crazy Ivan done. Head back to the main ship list. I think I skipped over something. So gotta do a new heavy cruiser and a new light cruiser. Yeah, Crazy Ivan should have been done after the battleship, not the light cruisers. Alright, new heavy cruiser. Armored Cruiser 4. I really don't like these designs, but we're going to roll with it. And we can build them up to 12.5 now. Oop. What speed do we get? 21.5, so we'll give her 21. Let's see what we can do to this gal. It's going to overhang, but I don't care. About centered, 155% engine efficiency. That's beautiful. Can I put 11s on her? Because these are Mark II. Yes, I can put 11s on here. Nice. You get 5-inch secondaries up top. No, those are way too big. 4 inchers are probably not going to fit. It'll fit back here, but not up here. Dual barrel 3s. No. Alright, what about single barrel 5s? No. Why do you not want to sit there for me? What the hell's going on there? Why is that doing that? So when I put it on where it's supposed to go, I'll leave that off for now. Casemates, 5 inchers. I don't want to widen the beam on these ships because we're going to be operating further out than I usually do. And if I widen the beam, I'm going to have to make the engine more powerful, which is going to play with the weight. I know I usually do widen the beams on all these ships, but I don't really see a need for it yet. As we move into the future, that's going to change. 11,957. I think it's kind of perfect, so I don't even have to mess with the gun armor. And forward's still a little high, but not too bad. 5-inch main belt's too heavy, so the 11s, you're coming down to 11 inches. Because that's what you guys can penetrate. Didn't save me too much weight there. So the 5-inch casemates, you're coming down to about 4 inches, I think. No, let's bring you to 5. The casemates should probably have the same amount of armor as the hull. Six inches there. Can I get 1-inch main deck? Too much. Let's bring down the main belt. There we go. Forward offset. It's not bad. Pitch and roll's a little high. Otherwise, not too bad. And I think I'm going to call this one the Day Catalan, since you're in the chat. And it doesn't look bonkers like my other heavy cruiser design does. It doesn't look bonkers like the Crazy Ive, and that name fits that ship perfectly. Alright, now a new light cruiser. We can build these up to 8,000 tons. So let's change the hull to something that goes up to 8. Nope, none of them go that high. Okay, except for the semi-armored cruiser. So we'll stick with this hull design. 8,000. We got the light cruiser 1 is the lightest we can go, but that only makes 3,500 tons. The torpedo boat cruiser is not even showing up here anymore, as we can't build them anymore. And the semi-armored light cruiser looks exactly the same as the new battleship design, so I'm kind of partial to that. Give her a speed of 21. You're not going to get mines yet. The next refit, once these start going to become port guards, they'll get mines. So we need to get these 7s upgraded soon. Can't get 3 inches. There we go. Once again, it's doing that with the 3 inches up there. What is going on with that? I can't even play it. I can get them up. Really, I can get it up here. But I can't put it where it's supposed to sit. I mean, I'll take it. I'll put them up there. And it doesn't block the 7's arc of fire. No, it does. Okay. Never mind. Pull those down. Alright, the 2 inches will go. Casemates, 3 inches all around. Get any 2s up in the towers? No. 200% engine efficiency. Jeez. What's my range? 8,200 kilometers? That's it? Torpedoes. I'm getting a 2-2 broadside on these. Alright, we can work with this. Let's actually give it 22 knots of speed. No, that's way too much weight. The 1 knot that broke the ship's back right there. Alright, we just plus up the armor then. 3-inch main belt. See if I can get 1 inch all around on everything else. Nope, I cannot. Take it off the 4 belt down to 0.5. F belt same. Alright. 7,999 of 8,000 even. There we go. Okay, we need a name for this one, guys. Start brainstorming. Actually, I got an idea. Decathlon, what's the name of your current campaign? We'll call this ship that. Where the hell is my friggin' Zippo? I misplaced it again. Yeah. What's the campaign name? That the name of the campaign you're running? Boronov? There we go. Say hello to the Boronov class. Now let's get out of here. Start refitting. We're not at war with anybody right now, so this is the perfect time to do these refits. I think it's the first time, even one of the few times I'm actually able to do a refit where we're not at war with somebody. Let's build one of you, and we're gonna... Where am I gonna port these in at? I think Odessa is where I'm gonna port in at, yeah. If I can even put anything else there. No, Odessa's almost full. Which is my biggest port? Sasebo, which is not even home territory, is my biggest port, 120,000 tons. I'm going to need these out west. I don't want to put them in a Vladivostok. Yeah, we'll put them in a Sevastopol. Got a ton of these to refit. Well, I made a lot of the barbecues also. Let's build 2 of the Decathlons. Put them in a Sevastopol also. There it is. And 3 of the Boronovs. Do I have my phone on silent? Alright, 2 months to refit all the light cruisers, 4 months for the battleships. That's perfect. I should have them into the region of Austria before the war kicks off. Perfect. We're using 427,600 tons of our 104,055 available. And burning 49 million a month. For as much territory as we control, our economy still sucks. But I mean, we're one agricultural empire that just basically took over another agricultural empire, so... You know, we are not giving up any of our money. Several countries, shipbuilding industries are constructing warships for third countries. What is your opinion? 3 unrest. We're at 10. I can bring that back down. I do have to be careful of the unrest, as I said in the last episode, that the end game for us is the Romanovs being taken out of power. If the Romanovs are taken out of power, that means my avatar, my character, is going to be taken out back and have a bullet put in the back of his head by the communists. So, Oh, we discovered oil in Turkmenistan. Okay. Guess we got to watch out for the U.S. coming after us now. During a naval exercise, one of our battleships suffered an engine breakdown. Doesn't surprise me. Indicate we trust our own industry. Yes. Take down that unrest. Nicaragua has been conquered by the U.S. Oh, I guess I'm moving into the powder trade now. Alright, these refits should be done on the light cruisers. Actually, it's done on everything. Except for the Riley. Alright, who needs light cruisers? Well, these guys are done, so let's start moving my battleships towards Odessa. I got a battle fleet there, so... And actually, I'm going to have one put in at Sevastopol. So, Novorossiysk. I'm butchering the hell out of that pronunciation, but the Odessa fleet needs to move. I'm thinking about putting them in Kronstadt's probably the best place for them outside of Archangel, but Archangel is just too far away from anything. So I'm going to port them into Kronstadt. Oh wait, the Riley's still refitting. Never mind. One more turn for that. I should have all 20 of them on the move now. There we go. And I can move these CLs out to be the port guards now. I have nothing up in the Sakhalins, right? The only ports that should have multiple ships in it are my fleet ports. Okay. Press conference. Journalists question your combat ability of the fleet. What is your reply? Fleet is capable at any time. Here we go. I'll bring down our unrest back to 10. And now the Riley should be able to move. Them into Kronstadt. And a light cruiser there. Where am I going to send you? Yeah, I don't have anything imported in at Tallinn? Really? Okay, so you're going to Tallinn. Can't believe I don't have a light cruiser there. Josh, how we doing this evening? You're gonna go to Tokyo. So I need one at Yokosuka and one at Naha. So I gotta build 2 more. And I can't build any of the older ones anymore, so you're going to Yokosuka. Naha needs 1. And Yokosuka. Yeah, I was wondering when he was going to rear his ugly head. How long for you guys to get there? 8 months. So 10 months sail time from Japan over to the Black Sea. Awesome. That's awesome. Let's move you out to Odessa. So we just got to hold the war off with Austria until I can get there. Which is probably going to put us in direct conflict with the Italians. Because I'm going to be taking everything along this coastline very easily. If our war against Japan is any indication of what we're capable of doing right now. The bottom hole's nice. My economy's got to get better. Negative 75 million a month. Actually, whatever's not at sea should be in being. So going from almost 10-year-old GPU to an only 3-year-old model is like going from Grumpy to 100,000 channel. Speaking of which, we're actually not that far away now from 1,000. Now that I think about it, hold on, let me look at the studio app real fast. Yeah, we are 6 subscribers away from the 1,000 mark. So if you're a new viewer, return viewer, you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. As soon as I hit 1,000 subscribers and YouTube gives me the go-ahead, I'll be doing a 24-hour live stream for charity. So you want to subject me to a 24-hour stream, hit that subscribe button. How the hell is my expenditure jumping like that? What the hell's going on? I'm about to run out of money, but I'm famous. I can go broke a few times. Industrial, so impressed by our Navy, are ready to invest for the needs of the fleet. What is your answer? Yes, I can definitely use $323 million, and I can survive the +2 unrest. Or I take the -5 unrest. +1 prestige and I got 5 unrest. I'll take that. Why is our economy so sluggishly growing? But we are spending a lot of money in fuel right now, moving our ships around. Yeah, at least they're in the Red Sea now. Alright, so we're almost ready for a war with Austria. Though they're starting to like us now. Come on. Now, let's tick them off. You guys were pushing for a war. Now you don't want to push for a war. I'm here. We're going to fight it, damn it. And they ignored me. Oh, bad idea. As soon as my battleships are refueled, I'm just going to park them all off the coast of Austria. That'll piss them off. Now we're at negative 102 million. What the hell? Alright, just dropped a little bit, but what the hell is going on with that? Alright, everybody's in port now, I believe. Yes. And I brought it down to negative 82 million. What's going on with our money? Fuel jumped up to 42. Free to light cruisers are almost done. That will save us some money. Yes, I know I'm going broke. But I'm famous. Give me money. I'll exchange naval prestige for money to keep my shipbuilding program going. Here we go. Gave me almost 700 million. I'll take that. Yeah, what's our fuel look like? 25%, 28. Yeah, it's going to take at least 3 turns to refuel. Now we're only at negative 11 with Austria. What the hell? Are they allied with somebody who's friendly with us? Possibly. I came all the way here for no friggin' reason. Yeah, no. Increased tensions. That's not happening. I did not spend all that money moving my ships here for no reason. We will have this damn war. There we go. Negative 11. How's our fuel look? 75%. Okay. Almost fueled back up. Finally got a stereoscopic. We should have had that already. A lot of our technology is already fallen behind. You know, so is this advanced. We're kind of behind on some of the tech already. Alright, so start moving you boys out into the Austrian waters. We'll stay got a deep freeze. That thing's still right. Oh, that sucks. What's going on with our economy? It's only growing at 7%. There we go, negative 12. And now we're sitting right off their ports. That's going to piss them off even more. I guess we'll just have you guys go sit center somewhere. And now the new combat fleet at Sevastopol. Are you guys ready to go yet? Yes, everybody's built and commissioned. So we're going to have you come sit over here at the mouth. Alright, one of these does not belong here. Bornov's a new one. Yeah, Dorinda, you don't belong there. Gotta move you. Actually, no. I'm gonna send it to you. Well, it could stay there. Forget it. Time to kick World War I off early if we can. Much like my American campaign where the world is at frigging war with itself. We can find build destroyers now. Minus 13. Nice. Alright, where can I save money? I don't want to take it out of crew training, but I think I have to. At least until we go to war. Found Jeremy when a random CK3 AGOT channel popped in my feed. Oh. I shared a channel link. Government wants to organize international regatta to promote the mutual understanding at sea between all countries. I'm trying to start a war, and you want to do a friggin' peace parade? Are you kidding me? Yeah, no. The government has nothing better to do. 13-inch Mark II guns now. Nice. Iraq would like to order an only, Josh. Hey, Josh, people still want you. I'll sell them. I'll sell you to them. Negative 2.3. There we go. That's what I want to see. Ships causing the negatives. Of course we can guarantee a victory. There we go. Now at negative 60. We're almost there, baby. I'm about to go broke again. But I got the prestige to eat it, so... Six-inch guns are finally Mark II. Very good. I need my 7-inch guns to get to Mark II. Yes, I know I'm going broke. Give me money. I'm only losing 25 prestige for them giving me $700 million. That's nice. There we go. Negative 13 with the Austrians. Negative 83. We're almost there. Well, I want my ships to at least hit the broadside of the ocean. I mean, come on, who doesn't? I mean, broadside of a barn, I mean, with our rangefinders, that's probably asking for a bit much, but they can still at least hit the damn ocean. Fishermen complain they're getting harassed by Spanish Empire's military ships in every possible way. I can't afford to send a naval squadron, so we'll just send the protest. I mean, I'll go pick on the Spanish next. There we go. I'm now at war. Give me that wartime budget. During a naval exercise, our fleet, a small cruise ship from the Spanish Empire, was sunk due to accidental fire. We'll go with the areas indicated in advance. I mean, we're talking about a navy that, you know, it sinks its own ships that are towing the target ships, so... More military ships collide with destroyer belong to Austro-Hungarian Empire. Journalists are interested in your opinion about what happened. Not because of the incompetence of the Austrian crews. I mean, we're at war with them, so I could care less. Alright, time to start landing. We can only land in Croatia? Really? Why are we not getting the port of Cattaro? But we'll see which port it has us land on. But if they have anything in port, this will force them out into a combat with us. And actually, I didn't even check to see if they even have a navy. Where is their... They got 32 active ships. They're not in their ports. There's one heavy cruiser at Pula. Where the hell's the rest of their fleet? I didn't even see it on the map. Unless they're repairing at Allied ports, I don't see their fleet anywhere. You're not wrong, Josh. You're not wrong. Now we do have a meeting engagement. Let's see what it looks like. It's a port strike. There's their fleet. Wait, it's fighting the... Okay, they're right here at the mouth. So, looks like the majority of their fleet is going up against the only Dalton, our newest battleship. So it's the only Dalton, the Dekadalin, the Gleb, the Boranov, Kapitan Sakin, and the Zadnik going up against the Svent Istvan, Sluplingberg, Schon, Tegedhoff, Leonding, Amstetten, Spalato, Sabaniko, Dreskirchen, Soffelden, and the Cayman T7. Let's go put these things to the bottom. Oh, actually, good question for you guys. I'm glad you just spotted that, Joshua. How's the stream quality looking tonight? Because I tried bumping it up to 1080p. I don't know if I succeeded or not. Oh, and it's foggy out. Great. Going to my normal formation here. I do like the way this thing looks. Good. So I got it right. Okay. Good one, Josh. What's going on back there? I mean, this is the Russian Navy, so... What are we looking at here? Got their battleship sighted. And they are sailing away from us. They don't want this fight. Oh, all those casemates going off at the same time sounds beautiful. Oh, I love the amount of firepower on this thing. They're not even firing at us. You know what? First battle of the stream. This always seems to like happen on the first battle. All those shots flying this way and nobody's really hitting. Oh, there's a good hit over there. But they're just running away. Stay out of their torpedo range and we'll be fine. Put everything on the Sabaniko. She's right next to you. That's beautiful to look at. Can't let their battleships get away. They're still alive. They're still not firing at us. It always seems to happen during the first fight. So it's kind of an unfair battle. They're not even shooting. You have me on your 19-inch TV and using a second monitor, you're playing CK3 on your 50-inch. I should be on your 50-inch. You should be playing your game on the 19-inch. That's what should be going on there. Taking a 30mm gun from the A10 and mounting it in a tank hull. Yeah. What tank was that? Crap. I forget which one they were going to put that in. Yeah, I got close enough to take torpedoes. Of course I did. Put her down. I mean, they're not firing their guns, but they're firing their torpedoes of all things. Ship is just getting hammered. Everybody's angry at it. Battleships are not getting away, damn it. And our torque blew as soon as it went into the water. Of course it did. Apparently we're using American torpedoes. Shit. Ooh, it's a dud. Nice. I thought they had a bow launcher, not an aft launcher. funny, we're using the semi-armored hulls on all the ships, so they all look exactly the same. Stability hits on this ship. I'm trying to get my starboard torpedoes onto the spawn. Probably not gonna happen. Nope, they're out. Get out of here. That one blew before it even reached the ship, and that one completely missed. I think we're going to lose the Captain Sacken. Unless we can get in front of her. Put all your guns onto the Esteban. Fire everything as HE. Let's burn her down. So 62% aim, 63 with the 11s. How much armor does this thing have? She's got a 7-inch main belt. We should be able to punch right through that. Actually, let's put you back on AP for the mains. We should be able to punch right through her. There we go. And now my second battery should be able to fire on the next reload. We got our aft section burning pretty good. Oh, torpedo. I'm getting way too close to these ships. Drop your speed, drop your speed, drop your speed. Come on. Of course. At least our ships are firing now, I can say that. I dropped our aim down to 70%, taking that hit. On 11s, punch right through her. There we go. She's burning on most of her decks now, 20% crew loss. Let's get you out. She's going down fine, I could say that. I didn't check to see if their battleships had torpedoes. That was on me. And I didn't put any on the heavy cruisers because they only had a bow and aft launcher. So I decided against it. There she goes. Everybody focus on the takeoff. Dalton's... she's only making 10 knots, but let's turn her back towards the fight, see if we can't get those 13s firing. I don't think she'll turn back in time. Oh, crap. Well, this particular hull only got a torpedo fore and a torpedo aft, so I didn't even bother putting it on this design. Beautiful hit. They didn't take out her rear main. Keep everything on the takeoff. Don't fire at anything else. If I can take out one more battleship, I'll be happy. I'm pushing my luck here. Everything on takeoff, nothing else. This is Dalton. Finally turned around. Too far away to fire. Looks like they're trying to turn back on Zadnik. Lose my aft main. It's damaged, but not gone. Alright. That Dalton's firing again. We're getting out of this fight. still too far away to be effective. We don't have any smoke right now. We got one of the battleships and everything else, so not too much damage to the Schoen or the Suppelingberg, but the Tegenhawk's going to be in dry dock for a while. She's only making 8 knots, which means that Dalton can catch them, but I'd be taking a big risk on that. It would take forever. Alright, we're starting to lose sight of each other. Let's turn off your guns. Nobody fire at each other. Let's just lose sight of each other and call it a day. Yep. Alright, we sank the Sventisvan, 4 heavy cruisers, the Amstetten, Spalato, Leonding, and Sabinico, 2 light cruisers, Saalfelden, Tracekirchen, and 1 torpedo boat. Our heavy cruisers are pretty well damaged. The light cruisers are very well damaged. Dalton's still good, but we're going to be sending this fleet back to dry dock at Odessa. We lost 520 men. They lost 4,086 and 8 ships, giving us 30,224 victory points to their 1,034. Oh, no, no, no. We're fighting to the end. We are destroying your country. You're getting the Japanese treatment. Here we got 2 land offensives started. 1 out of eastern Poland into Bohemia, Moravia. 1 out of Ukraine into Hungary. You guys, back to Odessa. Or Sevastopol, actually. Actually, yeah, we'll send you to Sevastopol. The light cruiser over there. You move over to Novorossiysk. You get in the circle. And you get in the circle. What are we looking at here? Wow, 0% success chance. We need 289,100 tons. Really? I guess we're pulling the fleet at Kronstadt down. Take them a while to get here. But we can win through land invasions and blocking their ports, so we'll do it that way if we have to. Oh, here we go. Got 10 of my battleships. The Vital Lukov, Vyborg, Admiral Ushakov, Emperor Alexander I, the Borodino, the Mikhail, General Admiral Apraskin, Svato Nikolai, Volya, and Archangel Gabriel. But it's 4 heavy cruisers, 3 light cruisers, and 3 torpedo boats. This is like, they're just throwing anything they have at us is what they're doing. So let's put these things to the bottom. Everybody's just going to one division. We're just going to old school broadside this fight out. Yeah, apparently I don't have enough tonnage to even get this one port region. So I'm like 100,000 tons short. Which is really surprising, but hey, it is what it is. I mean, I really don't think I should be getting involved in the Baltics to begin with, but hey, I'm here, we're taking it. Stay away from these light cruisers. You are sailing at us. There are broadsides to bear on them, is what they are there for. Drop down full speed. And put all your guns on that light cruiser. Put everything on that one. I'm just letting everybody else fire what they want. Lead ship has always got to target what I want it to. Our engines are down already. She wants to make a torp run. Oh, goodbye. She basically got evaporated on that last hit. It's down to the last two CAs now. Franz Joseph and T-Roll. Getting ready to roll over. Goodbye. I feel bad for this crew. I really do. We lost 39 men. They lost 3,672 and 10 ships, giving us another 19,279 points to their 14. Beautiful thing, beautiful thing. I need these guys port striking while they're sitting here. And I can actually put all 10 of these into one division now, so I might as well just combine them down to two 10-ship groups, make it easier for me. Who's this? 2 heavy cruisers and a torpedo boat. What do they got left? 2 heavy cruisers and a torpedo boat, 9 ships repairing. So those three ships are the only thing they have left on the water. They're not getting repaired. That's awesome. Looking at now, hull construction, improved stiffening, 1901 tech, so that's on time. 1897 tech, that's behind. $1900, a little behind. 1901, okay. Got some good things coming up. Yep, we're now at 21% chance to succeed. We just got to keep port striking, hopefully. That's what we need. You got to keep port striking and bring that down. How long till this fleet gets here? 4 turns. Too bad I don't have 40 battleships like in my U.S. campaign. We just can't afford to do it. I don't want to be allies with China. And here comes their last 3 ships. I'm just gonna... What do I feel if I auto-resolve this? I'm going to lose a battleship. Yeah. Let's go into this. I have a feeling I'm going to lose one of my battleships if I auto-resolve that. And I can't afford to lose a single ship right now. This naval invasion is going to have any chance of success. Definitely not as good as what I already thought. What do you think with all those shells flying, we would have hit something by mistake? And they're not... What the hell am I looking at? What do they have mounted on here? Definitely 11s. I can't believe you even have those mounted on there. Almost identified. I want to see what guns is this thing carrying. Those are 10-inchers. They look like 11s. Whoa! She just got disintegrated. Holy crap. What just punched her? Stand a chance, but if I didn't control that myself, we would have lost one of our battleships. I just know it. Alright, we lost 4 men. They probably fell overboard drunk. We lost 2 heavy cruisers and torpedo boats, so they have no active ships in the water this turn. Which means our army should have no logistics whatsoever. Korea would like a Dalton, I'll tell you that. Still 26% chance, and all their ships are in repair. Well, one of them came out. There's 7 repairing, 1's out. There should be 2 out. They had 2 repairing. Oh, 2 are in refit. How do they even have 50% logistics? Tell me your secret. I only have 60% logistics, and all my ports are covered. I have more than enough ships to cover my logistics needs. 15% advance, 17% advance. We're attacking with almost 2 million. We had over 2 million men at the start of this attack. And well over 2 million men on this attack, so that's just a matter of time taking those 2 areas. We should take Galicia. That's where the oil is. Britain's observing the war. France failed to gain control of the Dominican Republic. Okay. Probably the barbecue and the street gangs fighting back. England doesn't like us either. Negative 14. Our next war probably will be with Spain or Germany. Yep, they got some ships in the water. There's a port strike. That'll help us out. Okay, there's the 3 battleships that got away. It's time to put them down. Come out wherever you are. Make sure we're going in the right direction. Yes, we are. Right at them. Perfect. Just a matter of spotting. Okay, they got us spotted. We don't see them now. They're turning away already. Straight at them. Maybe we should paint inner parts of the ships in soothing pastels and offer AA classes to improve it. No, not at all. The inside of my ships are painted rust brown to hide the blood stains, and alcohol is a regular part of the ship's morale, so that's not going away. How we doing, V-Man? Starting to get some hits in. Okay, good. He's up to 15%. Everybody fire at the lead ship. We should hit these guys back here by mistake. You know, the Russian way. Aim here, miss and hit it by mistake. That's just a giant conga line of battleships. You gotta love it. Guys, stop messing with my paint job. Just take the punishment and sink. Like I said, fire at the lead ship and everything behind it by mistake. Doing a good job of hitting us. Drop the full speed so we get some better aim going. There we go. We're about to start switching formation to make them even easier to hit now. There goes the Shown. Alright, everybody put your mains on the Habsburg. Keep your secondaries on Supplinburg. She's about to drop too. Come on, stop trying to delay the inevitable. Just accept it. She does not have bow torps, okay. I mean, she really still hasn't penned my belt. We got the 13 inches of belt armor on this thing, so she's not going to pen our belt, but she's doing structural damage to us. Torps are out. And her engines are dead. She's finished. They're doing all their damage to my tower and upper decks. There goes the list of the Habsburg's battleships. Yeah, we lost 92 men because they did get a lot of hits on the Rostislav. They lost 2,679 and 3 battleships, giving us an additional 35,600 victory points to their 111. How much are these things worth? It's 2 different classes. Supplenberg. These are actually refits. They're worth 59 million a pop, and the Schoen is an Arpad. That's 55. All right. Now the Germans are provoking us. Awesome. How's this looking? 30% advance and 30% advance. Jumped 15% in one turn. That's huge. All right, we knocked their logistics down to 43%. Very good. Must be named after that last Spanish Habsburg. We will be revisiting our Austria campaign, since that was like the earliest campaign I ran in this game, and now with the new computer I feel better at running this into a late game. You notice all the load times are a lot faster than they were on my other computer. We're now up to 61% logistics. Good. And what are we looking at now? 23% success chance. They've got more ships in the water. What's in the water? They got 2 ships in the water, 1 heavy cruiser, 1 light cruiser. They're building 26. I'd love to know where they're getting the money from. Playing Austria-Hungary and Victoria 3. And you're watching me tear it apart. I was never able to get into Vicky 3. I was looking so forward to that game, and I just couldn't. I tell you what, taking over Austria-Hungary should help my financial status. Hopefully it helps out my financial status. Yeah, we're just going to auto-resolve this. And the light cruiser got away with light damage? Are you kidding me? And my other fleet's in the region now. I don't think that raised our chances by much. It brought us up to 32% chance. Ships in repair. 1 month to go on that. So they're not going to be back in time to help with the invasion. But I may start a second. This is probably going to fail. And I'll just start a second invasion with that other fleet in the region. Meet engagement in a battle. Alright, heavy cruiser and a light cruiser. Alright. We're going to go into this and just make sure we put these ships down. I don't want them getting away with light damage. I mean, I've won Whack America with other nations. I mean, look at my German campaign when that was going on. But it'll roll back around again. The only nation I have no intention of playing is the British Empire, just because I feel like it's just way too big and strong at the start of the game. It shouldn't take too long. And that's when they're older, heavy cruisers. Let's just put everything on HE. We should just be able to rip it apart. I mean, I didn't even have enough sailors for my Navy at one point. And I actually ran into that with my American campaigns. I had no money going to crew training. You have nearly double the U.S. GDP? Oh, damn. Light cruiser's moving at us. Put all our secondaries on that light cruiser. Boom! Main gun battery. The HE went right through her like I said it would. She got ripped to shreds. So same thing's happening here. If we see a main gun hit on her, it should just drop her. No, it did not. I think it overpanned. The HE went right through her. Nice and quick. Lost 2 men. Once again, probably fell overboard drunk. Because I got into the vodka stores. Hungary is now revolting. Really? And we're invading Hungary, so 44% advance. Hopefully they do not succeed at this revolution before we finish that attack. Because that would suck. What's this battle? What the hell's going over here? They put another battleship into the water? Really? Really? It's a Canadian. Oh, God. You got to take a screenshot of that map and put it into the Discord. I got to see this. Jabberwock, how are we doing this evening? Speaking of which, I'm going to get the laptop started up so I can get the Discord rolling on that one. Let's fight this one out. Let's see how the Gleb does on its own against a battleship. Leave the Rinda as a screen. Oh, this is one of the old ones. And she's a lot slower than the Gleb. Oh, I'd like to get her in the fight for her torpedo broadside. China's going nuts and Austria-Hungary collapsed due to Croatia revolution. Yeah, that would do it. And then Grimm's campaign, Mexico's Dominion of Great Britain. Are you? What the hell is going on with your guys' campaigns? Wow. Like I said, you gotta take a screenshot of that map and put it on the Discord. I gotta see this. They got us spotted. We don't have them spotted. That's not good. Oh, you know what? I put the smaller tower on this class of cruiser so I could fit the guns better. That's what I did. Where are they? Are we going in the right direction? They are this way. I think they're sailing away from us. You never know. If you don't know where they are, just hit retreat. Your ships will sail in the opposite direction. I think they're trying to get away from us. There it is. No, we were actually kind of like sailing next to each other. That's pretty funny, actually. All right, Rinda. Sail straight at them. You're slow as hell, so I need you to sail straight at them to get into range. Oh, and these things don't have torpedoes either. Ooh. But I need her to get that 2-inch broadside to bear. On these ships. Everything on the battleship. Nothing on the light. I think she might be an older bat. Nope, she's one of those big gunners. We should be able to punch right through her, though, with our guns. That is one funky-looking map. What in God's green earth? And I can't zoom in the map really close. What is the white blob in the southeast of the U.S.? Is that one of the native tribes? Rinda ever so slowly getting into range at max speed. Actually, I'd like to know how these ships are not... These guys had to be at like an allied port somewhere if they were out here by Greece. Drop our speed, get some better aim going. Doesn't look like we have achieved any hits so far. Oh, that's the Confederate States of America? Oh, God. Okay, Rinda, tell your crew to pull the 2-inch guns in, throw some oars out there, and pick up some extra speed. Pretend you're Vikings or something. Give me a 5-degree left rudder. Let's try to get our second main battery to bear. We got a pen on her. Hey, Cup, how we doing this evening? Yeah, we're not too far away from that 1,000 mark. It's very frustratingly close. Though, thank you for sending some of your viewers my way. They've helped out a lot. You in range yet? You're just out of range. Both my batteries are bare now. Perfect. There we go. Now we can start putting her down. Oh, nice. The algorithm has been kind to you. I kind of get the feeling like the algorithm will pump you up for like a month or two and then forget about you for about a year and then pump you back up again for another month or two. That's what it feels like it does. Towers down, forward funnels down. He's got their aim set off. How much armor they got? Whoa, they got a 10-inch main belt. Okay. But they don't have torpedoes for me to worry about. That's why we haven't caused any flooding. We're going to have to take her down structurally. Alright, switch over to HE. Yeah, they bill you on like different days for all the memberships depending on when you join instead of like one monthly billing. It's a little annoying. That's a good description, A-Cup. That's actually a very good description. Alright, Rinda's just getting into range now. Slowly catching up. My old ironclad over here. A lot of fires on the Tegahoff. Starting to worry a little more about the heavy cruiser. She's dangerous. And the battleship's pulling away from us. Give me 5-degree right rudder. Close that back in. Like I said, it would be nice if, like, YouTube just like, hey, monthly, they just build you. Make things a lot easier. I stay dead to course. %, structural damage, 17% crew losses. Secondary fires are going down, but not her main gun fires. I need to start getting rid of her damage controls. What I need. my mains are not firing it. Yeah, just fire it to Zara. They can catch up to Tegahoff. No, actually, put the mains back on the Tegahoff. And you keep the secondaries on the Zara. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, they all missed. Good. Oh, we did a lot of damage to the Zara just with our secondaries. I like that. She does not have a lot of armor. She has a 2-inch 8 main belt, and she has armor nowhere else on her ship. She has 2 inches of main belt armor, and that's it. If we didn't have so many issues from the damage we've taken so far, we'd be ripping her apart. Yeah, the 5-inchers are just having a town on her. We got so many structural issues affecting our aim, though, but we're just slowly getting there. Fire to Zara. While still maintaining course to get to Tegahoff. What's her speed now? She's only making 8 knots. So even the my little light cruiser here is going to catch up to that thing. There goes the Zara. Come on, Rinda, just give me a little more speed. Get in there. And I think we gotta start pulling the gleb out of this fight. Damaged main gun, destroyed casemate. That's what I want to see. %, crew losses. Sniggy, how we doing? Yeah, Monroe Doctrine is a great design. I'm surprised at how well it's been doing. Our 5s can't even fire anymore because they're too high in the sky. Where are you? There we go. Getting that 2-inch battery to bear. That's what I want to see. She isn't going to do too much damage to her, but start pulling the glove back. But she can kill the crew just with fires. And she's starting to lose her main damage control has gone down. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Drop the full speed, get some better aim. Give me a 5-degree left rudder, get us in a little closer. Too bad giving her one more knot of speed was just like too heavy for the ship. Crew loss, perfect. I mean, she's a fire right now. Look at this thing. Looks like her forward main gun's knocked out. And her rear main should be going down soon. Yeah, her forward's knocked out. Rear doesn't even have an angle to fire. Ignoring the render completely, which is what's going to finish it off. I don't think he has anything to do with this situation. Enough for these boys. They have got to be cooking. There she goes. She took a beating, I'll be honest. She took a beating. We lost 80 men. They lost 1,400. How much was the ticket off for? RPAD class, 55 million, okay. What was his hour worth? 18.3. Alright, one more turn there, and we'll see if we take it or not. 45% advance here. We already looked at that. Alright, what's left in the water? They got one heavy cruiser in the water. 2 repairing. Building 28, but they're not going to be here before the war's over. Unless they, like, spawn them in all of a sudden. Oh, what happened? Disease, childbirth? What happened? Austria-Hungary has had a revolution. And we actually gained control. I didn't think we were going to succeed, but we have Croatia. We've taken all of their ports. Nice. They had a revolution, but their map color hasn't changed. What are they now? They're now a democracy. It's not going to help you, boys. We have 2 battleships, which are the ones that we're repairing, and 1 heavy cruiser in the water. So hopefully we put them down fairly easy. 53% advance in Bohemia, 52% advance into Hungary. Like I said, hopefully we take it before this revolution kicks off. The Great Pox got her. Oof. Not a way you want to go. And we're looking politics-wise. Anybody looking to go to war with us? Germany and Spain want to go to war with us. Okay. I'm going to start making nice with Germany. Because I do want to go to war with Spain. So we need to start working on our white powder empire over here in the Caribbean. So let's start making nice with Germany. Oh, and Austria just disappeared. Damn it. Damn it. Plus 15 in Germany. Nice. Austria-Hungary has been dissolved due to losing all of its ports. Okay. Taking all of its ports did that. Alright, you guys can go back to your home port up at Kronstadt. And we're just going to set you all in for repairs at Spalato and Pula. And then you're going to take a nice little trip across the Atlantic and get ready for invasions of Cuba and Puerto Rico. And then we'll have you come back for Equatorial Guinea, Western Sahara. And then we'll probably start landing on the mainland after that. Currently fighting Russia and Prussia and 2 wars, oh Lord. Taking Austria and I'm going home. And we're at negative 22 million, but hopefully our... Yeah, we should recover soon. We're at plus 5% growth because we were at war. Now I need 3 more light cruisers for Pula, Spalato, and Cattaro. Alright, let's build 3 more Boronovs because I can't build anything else. One at Pula. Spalato, one at Cattaro. I still find it funny my largest port's actually in Japan. We are turning the world upside down with this stream. Ooh, 9-inch guns are now Mark III. Nice. Hopefully my government pulls its head out of its ass and starts invading all these unconquered territories. Alright, how do our repairs look? Fuel's 100%. Ships are at 100%. Perfect. Let's start moving you boys across. One fleet goes set up off of Havana. One fleet goes sit off of Puerto Rico. And now my Sevastopol fleet, you're going to go sit up off of Barcelona, start port striking as soon as the war kicks off. Yeah, I need you guys to get into port and reef. I should have just had them poured in over here instead of sending them back to their home port. Oh well. Let's make nice with the Germans again. Because they are friendly with the Spanish, so I need to get more friendly with them than they are with the Spanish to keep them out of the war. And they ignored me. Okay. Increase tensions with them. Shouldn't take too long to get a war going with them. Yeah, we're going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Am I going to take over the little thing called the U.S.? You should. Nice love with Spain, okay. We'll have a war with them very quickly. But not before my ship's in position, hopefully. Growing at 7% a month again, very good. $13,000-ton heavy cruisers by 19. We're actually going to have that tech early. Nice. Country has increased its financial growth and tax income is booming. Our Prime Minister asks your opinion on where to allocate the extra funds. Plus 3 unrest, plus 1 unrest. I want to say give me the money, but I don't want to drop our GDP. But if I go for the GDP, it really drops my budget. But let's go grow the GDP, because growing the GDP naturally builds our budget up, so I'm happy with that. And one more turn till you guys are refueled. A couple of turns, actually. The heavy cruisers have no fuel. Okay. Not enough whiskey in that coffee. Alright, destroyers up to 900 tons. Beautiful. Start adding destroyers to our fleets now. Do some mine sweeping. And I don't think there's anything else we need to do this turn. How's this refueling look? Yeah, 100%. Perfect. You guys are going to come sit up off of La Coruna. And I'm not going to piss off the Spanish this turn, because my battleships are still not across the Atlantic. Because these things are ancient. Not as far as warships go, but speed and range wise, they are ancient. Germany ignored me again. Nice. Alright, my ships are almost in position. Perfect. So, time to piss off the Spanish. What's up, buddy? What is it? Oh, it's snack time. Oh, I'll be right back. Gotta go give the Huskies a snack. Okay, and I'm back. Came in an hour early for a snack. I'm a little surprised by that. Spanish Empire is threatening us. We are at war. Beautiful. Alright, first target, Cuba. Because we got to set up our casinos. You know, contact the American mob a little early. Tell them we get some prime land for them. Now it's just a matter of which port are they going to have us. If they have us land down here at Santiago, that would be better, because we can just invade Guantanamo at the same time. If they have us land in Havana, oh well. Repetto demands someone's best. Yeah, I mean, especially with a Husky, because they'll just sit there and just whine and whine and whine. And they have us landing in Havana. Okay. I was hoping for Santiago. This way I could do both ports at the same time. I might be able to. We need more tonnage. No, I'm not giving the Chinese money. They are another target. They were supposed to be a target before Spain, but... A 3,800-ton light cruiser. Oh, a heavy cruiser. We're just going to resolve that. And this is a fight worth fighting. This looks like most of their fleet right here. But it's old fleet. 6,000-ton heavy cruisers. There's a 4,000-ton heavy cruiser. They got heavier light cruisers. It's a museum fleet. Let's have fun with it. Six heavy cruisers, 18 light cruisers, and 3 torpedo boats against 1 battleship, 2 heavy cruisers, and 3 lights. But we're a lot more advanced than they are. And I think they might be sailing away from us. What direction are they? Straight ahead. I think they're moving away from us. No, they're sailing towards us, just they're low on fuel. Okay. You're off of your home port and low on fuel. That's interesting. Let's drop everybody to 16 knots. Firing at. I'm going to assume this is a heavy cruiser. That doesn't even have us in range. Oh, just moved into its range. This is a museum fleet. Everybody fire HE everything. We should go right through their armor. I love hearing rounds bounce off. Only getting partial pens, really. There we go. That was a good hit on the Vigilant. close. You got all your guns on her? Somebody we didn't identify just sank. Guns onto the wand until she's gone. Boom! Andalusia just took a massive hit. Oh! Big ol' ammo just cooked off. That was beautiful. Alright, Dalton, pull your guns on to Africa. Somehow the Vigilance making it through all that fire. See him from the north. There we go. Big hits right there. Go for Corona. Start circling around. And there goes the San Juan, finally. Target back there. Target to Hernan. Target to Santa Maria. Captain, keep after the Vigilance. Catalan, switch over to Cristobal. That's Nick, everything on the Republic. Verona's not going to survive much longer. Ooh, cook off. Local beer. Love watching those turrets fly. Someone else cooking off. There goes the Hernan. Alright, Dalton. Fire at the Vasco. Corona. Fire at the Rio. Gleb. Sail to Verona. Capitan. Fire at the Trinidad. How the hell is the Vigilance still afloat? Plasmig, fire at the Tunas. I mean, they focus most of their fire on the Dalton, which is a good thing, because she has a lot of armor, so she's just able to take that punishment. Start cutting in tighter. Who are you firing at? Stay on the Plato. Who else is firing on the Plato right now? At the leaflet there. Right, Tornado. Yep, there goes the Tunas on the flash fire. Back to the Rosa. And fire at the Cologne. Spanish love their armadas, and we're just putting them down to the bottom. Balboa's not going to last very long. Oh, we destroyed all of our ammunition. Come on, keep flooding. There you go. Fire out there, please. Good enough. We're flying at the Plata. Todd. Dasnik actually took a hit. Okay. Slowing down my formation a little, but that just means we want to get more accurate. And actually, Dalton fired the Plato also. She's right in front of us. Get that broadside working. Lil Todd. It's another one of those battles where we fired more ammunition than is actual value of the fleet we're fighting. Cut straight into them. So they're trying to circle behind us while we're trying to circle on that. So we're going to cut straight through. We can put our broadsides in both directions like we're doing right now. This is the Drona. Oh, we've really slowed down speed because of the Vlasnik. We're going to detach you and have you retreat out. straight back into the... Whoop. Oh, we lost a torpedo on the light cruiser. It sounded worse than it was. Right back through the formation again if we can. Both our broadsides working. Now the AI wants to end the fight. A little too late now. No, it was always too late. It's never going to happen. Get a torp on us. Don't try and be the brave one. Yeah, she's gonna torp on somebody, just a matter of who. It looks like the Boronov's going to eat it. Boronov break off. These ships actually took more of a pounding than I expected them to, because they don't have a lot of armor. I think these might be the older light cruisers that we're going after now. Yeah, 2-inch main belt, which is actually normal for the light cruisers. Okay. She's the last one. Put her down. Come on, somebody hit her. Not letting her get away, damn it. Where's she moving at? There's a max cruising speed at 10 knots. I'm not really sure what she's moving at right now, but we're catching up again. Nope, not going to get away that easy, damn it. Oh, shit. What the hell? What the? What type of lucky shot was that? Oh, now I gotta sink this thing. What in God? How? That thing should not be able to pen our... That was crazy. Catch up to this bastard. She's not getting away. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, they got two. Yeah, you know, we'll end this. Let them get away. Yeah, we got all 6 of their heavy cruisers. We got all but 1 of their light cruisers. And 2 torpedo boats just never got into the fight. So they were going to get away no matter what. Oh, we just sighted it again while I'm talking about this. They lost 399 men. They lost 6,135 and 24 ships, giving us 50,574 victory points to their 454. What the hell caused that cook-off? I lost... Front turret just popped off on my battleship, and that thing... The guns on that light cruiser shouldn't be able to pen my battleship at all. Nope, fight to the end. Alright, so that fleet's definitely got to go back to port to repair. Go set in a Kataro. Do I need to add more tonnage? Yes, I do. Okay. I shouldn't need to, but I think it's this fleet messing with it. Yeah, but that wasn't a daddy ship, mommy ship incident, though. Ooh, we have picric acid now. Very good. So, Spain just lost a lot of its minor allies. They're down to 1. And we got to make nice with the Germans again. We got to keep them out of the war. We got to keep them out. Only a 57% chance of success with 268,000 tons in the area? What? And they have no ships in the region. What's going on with that? That doesn't make sense. I think the AI's screwing with me again. These guys are almost in the port. What do they have sitting here? 7 heavy cruisers, 17 lights, and 17 torpedo boats. So, Riley, let's take a trip over to Balearic and see if we can engage that fleet. Hank, how we doing this evening? Oh, they ran away. Boo. Alright, plus 13 with Germany. Nice. I think they kind of know Spain is cooked, so they don't want nothing to do with that war. Okay, these fleets passed by each other but didn't engage. It looks like they're rushing everything over to the Caribbean. Alright, let's go sit back up over La Coruna, see if we can't port strike it. I'd rather be port striking there. What are we looking at here? 61% chance now. I mean, we have more than enough tonnage in the area. We should be at 100%. 268,000 tons, and it's a 42,000 ton port. We got more than enough for this invasion. I mean, that's the thing. When you take a nation, all the nation's ports away, they just kind of implode. I mean, Austria's only has the 3 ports, and they're all in the same province, so it's a foregone conclusion. I probably should have canceled those landings while the land invasion was going on. Is what I should have done to take more of their land. I am not investing with relations with the U.S. There we go, port striking up there. That's what I want to see. And these guys are going to be repairing for how long? Dalton's only down for a month. Really? Even with a turret popping off. Okay. That's interesting. I'm not giving anybody money right now. I have barely enough for myself. Looks like Hungary's trying to reform in the ungoverned territory here. My government needs to pull its head out of its ass and take all these uncontrolled territories right here, especially Galicia with the oil. Tried to convince him to put Trieste in the game as Slovenian port. Yeah, I mean they should have Trieste. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. %% chance now. Well, if it fails, we'll just start the landings again. Am I losing transports anywhere? I am not. Okay. Oh, we got Cuba. Beautiful. I didn't think it was going to give it to us, especially with that numbers game they had going on. All right, time to land at Guantanamo. So that's only going to require one of these fleets. And we'll move the other one over to Puerto Rico and land there. Take all their Caribbean holdings at the same time, because that's all they got left there. And then we'll surge across the Atlantic and go towards Equatorial Guinea afterwards. And then work our way up the coast. And then begin landing on the mainland. And you guys should be done repairing. So to go set up off of Barcelona again. Minus one of these light cruisers. Research. I haven't been paying attention to this. We got 1 year out, so let's speed some of this along. Propel shaft 1. Nice. Big Funnels 2, that's a 1900 tech, so that's 5 years behind, but we'll have it next month. This one's only a year behind. Multiple expansion engines 3, that'll be 1 year behind. No, but no, you're not wrong. I mean, Trieste is a large enough port where it should be included. But also, I would like to see them add like 2 big things I'd like to see added to the game is the ability to pick a port that you want to improve and increase the size of, and be able to do that, and set specific battle groups. Because one of the things that annoys me a lot is when groups get close to each other, you'll see ships start switching to different battle groups, and it annoys the hell out of me. Alright, 2 more turns there. Though we're landing invading from Cuba into Guantanamo anyway, it doesn't matter. And let's get the invasion. Oh, I gotta wait a turn. So let's improve relations with Germany. And get the invasion of Puerto Rico running. Britain and Italy are now fighting, okay. And Italy's also fighting France, okay. What's going on there? And I lost 2 transports in the Caribbean. That was bound to happen. The Spanish have a lot of ships there. I'm going to start losing shipping now. They actually have a 25% advance into southern France? Really? Italy actually going to win a war against France? What's going on with that? That's interesting. That shouldn't be possible, but apparently AI says it is. Oh, and France is invading. No, France, that belongs to me. Keep your hands off. Keep your dirty snail slurping hands off of that province. Yeah, so like you see how I station my main fleets around the world. It's like I have a fleet stationed at a specific port. I would like to improve that port. Oh, here we go. They've decided to come after my invasion fleet at Puerto Rico. With 1 battleship that's 8,700 tons. That thing's ancient. Bunch of heavy cruisers, light cruisers, and torpedo boats. Let's go sink these things. Alright, 1 battleship, 6 heavy cruisers, 22 light cruisers, and 8 torpedo boats. Alright. Once again, just put everybody into the same division. And just broadside them down. And which direction are they? Now we're heading right at them. Perfect. Battleship spotted already, and Looks like one of my designs. That's the old battle bus design right there. Some updated guns on it. Let's drop down to full speed, get up some better aim. Goes her engines. She is done for. She does have 10-inch guns. I mean, we got 13-inch main belts on these ships. She's not making her way through that. Yeah, even at point-blank range, they can't get through my main belt. Partial pen on what? That had to be my forward deck. Yeah, that had to go through my forward deck. I don't think they can pen my four belts right now. They can pen my four belt. Ooh, she's done. That was a beautiful hit. Only 30% ain't really. What's going on with that? You should be better than that. You're better in crew. With coincidence finders, which are good for short range, so. Who you find your secondaries at? Put your secondaries onto this ship. There we go. She's bouncing quite a few of our shots. I love that little ting sound. How are my 12s down to a 0 aim? Who the hell you... They switched targets, didn't they? They did. Put all your guns on the damn battleship. Why'd you switch targets? Probably because that's closer. Yeah. Alright. Start firing at the Cuba. Let's start controlling everybody's fire now. You are taking a bit of structural damage. But it looks worse than it really is. Is the forward main knocked out? We'll see here in a second. I think the forward main's knocked out. If it is, I'll have to get out of the fight. Yeah, forward main's gone. It's going to knock you out of this fight. Everybody's secondaries on the HE. Start burning everything to the ground. And she took the revenge torpedoes. Beautiful. There's the first one down, finally. Somehow the battleship's still alive. One of our torps blew as soon as it hit the water. After the Nebraska in the hard. They smell blood and they want her. And of course that was a gun. Did we stop in time for that torpedo to go past us? That's a slow traveling torpedo. Even though we slowed down to a stop, she may still hit us. Oh, nope, we're good. Nothing got hitting the brakes. How is that thing still alive? Put her down. Somebody put down the Sebastian. What the hell's going on over here? Finally, she went down. Put everything on the Cataluna. Sebastian's at 50% structural damage, no engines, flooding across the bottom. Oh, there she goes. She's finally sinking. She did not want to go down. Beautiful hit on the Cataluna. Not all of my ships have made it up to their formation yet. That's hilarious. There we go. Now they're starting to drop. Turn out a little bit before they get in torp range. You got a flooding hit on us. I haven't seen any cook-offs yet this battle, which is kind of upsetting. I'm gonna say, now that I said that, watch one of mine cook off. That is old. There's a coastal defense ship still in the water. Launch. I think I heard a torpedo launch, but it should be out of range. No, she's coming in on a torque run. Imperator, put her down. Oh, those are going to strike true. Beautiful. Got two more coming in. Oh, she's already sinking now. These ships are all trying to get away right now. Alright. Increase the flank speed, which is not much, but maybe we'll catch up. He's burning on most of her decks. The light cruisers back there, they're definitely going to get away unless they come back to fight us. Good effort, Spain. Good effort. AI wants to end the fight, and I don't blame them, but we're going to put down what we still have sighted. Some of these ships are getting away. There's a bunch of light cruisers back this way, and I haven't seen the torpedo boats, so I don't even think they tried to get involved. Alright, I think we let the rest of them go. Done enough damage. Alright, we lost 224 men. They lost 5,214 and 26 of the ships they brought into the fight. A bunch of their light cruisers got away. We got the battleship, all 6 heavy cruisers. All but 9 of the light cruisers. And actually, we got most of the torpedo boats. 3 of them got away. So, I didn't even notice the torpedo boats in the fight. Oh, God. While this is loading out, we are now 5 subscribers away from that 1,000 mark. So if you're enjoying the stream and you're not subscribed yet, please think about hitting that subscribe button. Once I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'll be doing a 24-hour live stream for charity. If you want to subject me to a 24-hour stream, hit that subscribe button. The U.S. is now provoking us. That's awesome. All right, we have Guantanamo. And what are we looking at here? 84% chance of success. Which fleet just fought? Was it this one? No. Okay. But we are low on fuel. You know what? Let's pour it in, get fueled up. Do bots count? I guess as long as Google doesn't notice. Let's pour it in. Once they're in, I'm going to put them at fleet and being so they don't sally out. So we have an 84% chance of success here, but watch us not take it with that high. We take stuff with lower success chances. It seems like the higher it is, the less of a chance we have of taking something. That fleet's leaving the area. This one's coming in. Another 8 light cruisers. These are survivors of that last battle, and they're still coming into the area, really. Yeah, 1 CL there, 1 BB there. What's their fleet look like? They're down to 59 ships, 2 battleships, 15 heavy cruisers, 25 lights, and 17 torpedo boats. Repairing 4 and building an additional 26. Improve relations with Germany again. What are my relations with America? We're still at positive, so I'm happy with that. That's done. Big guns. Mark III 10-inch guns. I could definitely use that. That'll be done in 2 months. Speed that along, though. Spanish Empire has had a revolution. But they didn't implode, thankfully. Plus 24 for Germany. Okay. They like what we're doing to Spain. They're no longer friendly with them. Why are we getting no port strikes at Barcelona? We're close enough. Move in closer. Should be trying to reduce these ports down. Alright, are you guys refueled? No, it's going to take like 2 more turns. Alright. The port's not big enough for what I have sitting there. And they're invading Equatorial Guinea. I'm probably not going to get there in time to take it from them before the French take it. Guns are done. Engines are done. Hull strengthening. Dreadnought hull designs, finally. Will that be done before the end of the year? 4 months, yes. Perfect. That'll be done in 4 months. This can get kicked up. Outland, how we doing? Come on. I gotta refuel my Zippo. Red Cross urges Spain and our nation to accept exchange. No, we do not negotiate. All right. It's the same ships again, but they're bringing another battleship, 9,700 tons, 2 heavy cruisers, a bunch of lights, and torpedo boats. Let's put them to the bottom. We need to add Spain to the list of gone nations. Alright, everybody into the same battle line. Alright, Praskin, you're leaving the fight immediately because you're already damaged. We don't need you. And same with the Mihail. Go HE on everything. And we have not fought you, but Jesus. There's your good side, there's your bad side. You Scarface from Batman? Damn. And that's why we went HE on everything. We just went right through her deck. She's finished. That went right through her deck with the HE. Screw that, turn into the fleet. Down to full speed. Secondary should be ripping into these things. What's a torpedo? Oh, they got like no torpedo range. Running the gauntlet. I think they might end up running from the fight if they survive this pass by. If they survive running this gauntlet, I'm going to be pissed. How do you only have a train? You got veterans, seasoned. Everybody should be seasoned or veterans. Some of these ships should be making it past us. So she's trying to. Oh, she's trying to turn in. Yeah, you're done. These guys might make it out. Or maybe not. Honestly, I think the AI was trying to get them out of the fight and they just passed too close to us. Because the AI seems to try to pull its torpedo boats out if it has the option. Like these ones are trying to run past also. I mean, all these Spanish ships are basically museum fleet stuff at this point. Even though they're as old as my battleships have been upgraded every 5 years. 0.7 kilometer range on their torpedoes, out of fuel. And there goes all the torpedo boats. Diana's done. Gotta get off that heavy cruiser that's out there. I may let it go, I'm not sure. It's gonna take too long to chase it down. Surprised the AI has not tried calling the fight yet, but I don't think enough time's passed. Oh, the heavy cruisers are coming back. Really? So I won't have to hunt them down. That's even better. Valiente, you're done. Rear of my line should take out these two heavy cruisers without issue. Yeah, they're already taking some heavy damage. Actually, we're going to break you off to go after them. Where's Victory? We only have a regular crew, too. That's kind of okay. Get that light cruiser spotted again? We do. Look at Swallow. You know what I think happened? Those torpedo boats and these heavy cruisers, I think they're trying to chase down these two battleships I withdrew from the fight. Oh, she just got ripped apart by a long shot from one of these battleships. So let's start turning this back around. And I think a few of their ships got away from the fight. The only thing left up here should be sinking the hulks that are still high enough in the water to be on the map. Receive to and surrender, Begonia. You know we're coming for you. Flooding. There we go. There we go. Keep taking on water. Look at that flood spread. That's all she wrote. Yeah, it looks like two ships got away. Alright. Lost 107 men. They lost 2,457 and another 14 ships, giving us 16,772 victory points. They had 312. Oh, a lot of light cruisers got away. 4 light cruisers ran away from the fight. So battleship, 2 heavy cruisers, 4 of their 8 lights, and all 7 torpedo boats are gone. All right, we now have Puerto Rico. Beautiful. All right, how are you guys looking? You're not fully fueled up, but we need to start moving you now. We gotta get Equatorial Guinea before the French do. You're only a 3% advance. We might be able to pull that off. If we don't run out of fuel before we get there. All right, you guys go pour it in at San Juan, repair and refuel. Why are we not generating a port strike down here? That's a little annoying. Keep generating a port strike here, but not here. I want to put you guys on the fleet and being while you're in dock. And I can't do that while they're repairing. Okay. 1 month on the repairs. 3 months on the ICOV, really. Oh, no, 3 months. Okay. 2 months on the Aspraken, and everything else is 1 month. So 3 turns until I move that fleet again. How's this looking? 12. Maybe we can get there and land before the French succeed in taking it. And let's make nice with the Germans again, because I do not need a war with them at the moment. Alright, now that we hold Cuba, we got to invite the American Mafia there to start setting up their casinos in Havana. No port strikes this turn, really. Okay. Communications is done. Hull strengthening next month. We're not going to have rangefinders done before the refit. We won't have cruisers done before the refit either. Gun layouts. 4 center line guns. We could probably use that depending on the holes we get. It's not, Josh. This is going to be one playthrough where I let my soul have a little bit of a break. That's anti-submarine theory. I don't need to speed that along. Can I get this done? Yeah, 2 months. Okay, we can get that done in time. Time to pour myself another coffee with some Irish in it. Excuse me. I didn't lose any transports this turn, really. They're now at a 0% advance. What is going on there? Their logistics at 100%. Spain's are at 16, so what is going on over here? I don't think we're going to make it to Western Sahara in time. You guys done repairing? Nope, 1 more month. Alright, we now have Dreadnaughts available, which obsoleted a lot of my hulls. 9,500-ton light cruisers, 18-inch torpedoes, very nice. Almost 4 transports in the Caribbean, okay, because I got nothing there to protect them right now. And what do they got sitting there that's doing that? 5 heavy cruiser, yeah, those are going to hunt down some transports. Are we close enough to launch that invasion? Yes, we are. Alright, you guys start rushing across over here to Western Sahara. Maybe we can pull this off before French take it. I'm doubtful. But it's 1905, so it's time for the refits. So let's go knock that out. I mean, nothing's going to get done on the refits, but we can at least design everything. All right, so only Josh gets its third refit. And Josh, you've been doing some good work for us, so you do need some upgrades. Too bad the hull's obsolete now, so if we lose any, we can't replace them. Let's see what we're going to get off the bat here. Oh, beautiful. 12 inches are now Mark IIs. Very nice. 4 inches are Mark IIs. 6 inches are Mark IIs now. 2 inches, everything's a Mark II. Every gun is now a Mark II. Beautiful. Give you steam expansion 2 engines. Let's give you an auxiliary, why not? Give you a shaft, because I know you love the shaft. You got some Krupp 1 armor now. Ooh, that was a big weight saving right there. We're going to 3. Double hull bottom. Ooh, you're getting all the upgrades in. Capitalistic shells. Don't have better propellant. I'm not putting Pickwick in. You're going to get some TNT. And up to 18-inch torpedoes. And we now have stereoscopic for the long-range fire. Beautiful. Give you some radios. You demand 14s. Can I even make 14s right now? Let's take a look. I don't know if I can do 14s. Nope. But I can put the 13s on you. I'm surprised those even fit. I can't believe they even fit. Can't have a 14, but you gotta have a 13. And actually, I don't think it had the 13s originally because they were too heavy. Even with the full armor, they still fit. Alright, so I think an extra knot of speed is going to be too much for this. But we'll see. Nope, okay, 1 extra knot of speed. Beautiful. We'll give these guys some spacious quarters. Why not? That almost put us at weight. Let's up the main deck just a tiny bit. Get up 2 inches. There we go. Get my superstructure up to 2? No, we cannot, but 1.6 is fine. Actually, let's drop to 1.5. Get my inner deck up. There we go. A little more crew protection. 12,996 to 13,000 tons. 174% engine efficiency. I could probably drop one of these stacks. Towers. What do we got? For tower 6. It's already got the best tower I can put on it. Okay. I think she's looking better. She's nice ship. She's going to serve us a bit longer. It's bigger, better, not exactly bigger, but it's better and faster. Actually, I should change the name of the class to what the hell is that character from Archer? They got the Russians turned into a cyborg. All right, now the only Riley gets its second refit. I'm probably gonna have an issue with the guns on this. Yeah, we're gonna have an issue here. Barry, that's it. Yeah, I knew it. At least the secondary still fit. These new turrets are the issue. And they are not going to... Oh, shit. It fit. It works. Can we get the same with the rear turret? Yes. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking with some gas. There we go. Yeah, but she doesn't have all that crazy Russian technology. Oh, wait, yeah, she does, because the doctor stole that technology from the Russians. TNT. Yeah, I mean, these guns don't exactly fit the ship design, but it works for me. Stereoscopic. Still got plenty of tonnage to play with. What's your speed? You're 18. Can I get you to 19? There we go. Another knot of speed. You already got a 12-inch... Oh, I got no crew protection on this thing. There we go. And 4-weight's a little high, but that's okay. Fix that right now. Twin shaft deck. Can I get the main deck up to... We're not going to get it up to 3. Are we? We do. Can I get this up to 5? Oh, I got it all the way up to 5 inches. Okay. I am surprised. Leave the Citadel where it is. Let's get some more armor on that superstructure, because that's where our aiming devices are. There we go. 16,595 to 16,006. I think she'll stay in the fleet a bit longer. Yeah, when Krieger rebuilt her. I can't remember any of their names. I haven't watched that show in a while. But it's still stuck in my head. It's a good show. I think the last season I watched is when Archer got shot and put in a coma, I think. That's like the last season I watched. Alright, now the Dalton gets its first refit. I'm really liking this design. We're going to have a problem with this forward gun, I think. No, we don't. Holy crap. Okay. So she now has Mark II 13 inchers. We're going to switch out these 5s up to 7s, I think, if we could fit the 7s. Actually, let's try and do that right now before I do anything else. Because I wanted the 7s on her before, but they weren't going to... Weight-wise, they weren't going to fit, but they are now Mark II, so... Looks like they're still going to be too heavy, but give us a minute here. We will make this work. And we drop the armor on those 7s down to 8 inches. Alright, so a little overweight. We'll figure this out. She doesn't have torpedoes. Let's drop that down to 6 inches. Still a little too high. Drop the barbettes down to 8. Now we got to lose 173 more tons. I don't want to rip too much armor off of her. What can she live without? Probably take it back down to barbette 2. There we go, 44 tons. I didn't even watch it because I didn't think it was going to be something I was interested in. Alright, strip a little more armor off the turret. I think it'll be fine, even though one of the forward turrets did pop off in the fight. There we go, 19,499 to 19,005. I probably should have made the 7 6-inchers, but I want the 7-inchers. Just massive amount of... That broadside's disgustingly huge. I love it. Alright, now it's time for a new battleship. We got our first Dreadnought hulls coming in. And it's the only hull. This is the only battleship hull we can use. That's hilarious. We only have the choice of the one hull. Okay, so A-Cup, if you're still watching, this one is yours. Gonna make you as fat as we can. 26,000 tons, okay. What type of speed do you get? You get 22 knots, nice. Max out that range. Spacious quarters. All right, what are we gonna do to you here? Will I be able to get away with one funnel? Right now it's 154% engine efficiency. I might get away with the one funnel. I'll be happy with that. And we still can only go up to the 13 inchers. Come forward just a tad. Full spin, full spin. Let's drop you back 1. Still a full spin, perfect. Another full spin. No, you do not. Now you should. And you should have one. There we go. Oh, the show's done? Ooh, some 8-inch casemates. Why not? Probably put us overweight. Those did not put us overweight. Okay. It's a torpedo. It's only got one torpedo per side. That's, yeah. Barbette on there. That put us overweight going for the Barbette. We could play around with the weight a little bit. So I'm liking how she looks right now. Alright, 20. Gotta lose 1,000. 1,900 tons. That shouldn't be too hard. That should not be too hard at all. 13's at 14 inches of armor. I can bring them down to their max range armor. I don't really want to do that. Let's bring them down to 12 inches. Save us some weight, not a lot. Let's bring the 8s down to 8 inches. 6,933. Let's drop 1 knot of speed off of her. There, Jesus, that 1 knot of speed made a huge difference. Okay. All right. That 1 knot made a huge difference. Let's get a 12-inch belt on her. Main deck up to 5. Crew protection. Yep, that's about as far as we were going. 25,999 to 26,000. Say hello to the A cup. I like the way she looks. I'm not bringing. Oh shit! Thank you for catching that, Aldolin. Thank you for catching that. Yep, okay. Let's bring her down to 20. Alright, we got to bring the armor back down now. So let's go back to that. 10.5 belt. 3-inch deck. Alright, 500 tons. .5 deck. Exactly. Bring the barbette down. Probably not the best thing to reduce. 118 tons, okay. Let's bring these 8 inches down. Oh. 7. There we go. There we go. Made it work. Pitch and roll a little high, but with one funnel, she has almost 200% engine efficiency. I mean, I like it. You know, we're not going to call this the A Cup, because A Cup plays zombie games. We're going to call this the, yeah, we're going to keep the A Cup. The A Cup slays zombies. Because he does like his zombie games. Alright, now Crazy Ivan gets its next refit. I got it reducing the speed. It made that happen. Ah, the Crazy Ivan. Let's see if we can keep you crazy. These turrets should not be on this hull design. I think we're gonna have an issue with these turrets here in the funnel. No, really. But the 10 inchers are now Mark III. 5 inchers is still Mark II. I can't believe those turrets are still... This turret's got to get moved, I think. Yep, there we go. There we go. All right, 5,830. Can I get your belt up? Actually, not the belt. Get your superstructure up. There we go. Now we go for the belt. Let's go 3.5 on the belt. Let's get 1.5 on the main. Up, that put us overweight. There we go. 5,999 is 6,000. 252% engine efficiency because I didn't increase her speed. The next refit will increase her speed by at least a knot. And I like it. All right, I think it's the Decathlon up next. Yes, it is. All right, these things have done some decent work for us. They could be better. And the guns still fit. Perfect. Go. Got a few tons to play with now. What's your speed? You already make 21 knots, so you're fine. You got no Citadel armor. Let's correct that. And let's bring up the main deck, get our pitch and roll down. There we go. Still under control, a little better, a little better. These are going faster than they usually do, Josh. Come on. All right, now we do a new heavy cruiser. Yeah, Armored Cruiser 4. Armored Cruiser 3. What's this max at? Max is at 12. We can build up to 13,000. So yeah, we'll go with this hull. You get 21 knots. I wasn't putting torps on that whole design because it just didn't get many. Alright, let's see what we can do to you. What monstrosity can we put together? I mean, we're kind of... One of the reasons I really don't care for this hull is you can't make too crazy of a design with them. Go with one... Now let's go with 2 funnels for now. Let's get the 11 inchers on her. those there, is it? Nope. Got 2 torpedo broadsides still. Biggest guns only and torps. Yeah, no. We're still in the time period where we gotta be fighting with broadsides. And the torps don't have a good range on them yet. Alright, everybody, start putting in some names for this design. Let's get this belt up a little bit. For a heavy cruiser, she's got like no belt. Can you get it up to 5? Yes. There we go. Alright, let's start seeing some names for this design in the chat. Pufferfish? Yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, it's a submarine, but... There we go. I do like Orca, but I think that would fit a destroyer or a light cruiser better. We'll probably use that for the light cruiser. Josh, we're talking about ships, not the love of your life, Winniefield. Alright, so now, once upon a ban, there's really not much left we can do to these things. Outside of upgrading their guns. They need more speed. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. Can I get another knot of speed out of you? We'll see here in a minute. We're going to keep that there. No, we're not going to get another knot of speed out of her. It's like she's got no armor to drop. Oh, no, we're giving you Pickrick. You're getting coincidence. Yeah, you're not getting that extra knot of speed. Oh well. Maybe with lighter engines in the future. Maybe. Did me and old Winnie tie it? Yeah, that did not happen. I almost went rebel last weekend. I should have, just to take the pictures. And send them to my own reenactment group and watch them all have an epileptic seizure. Start refitting these immediately. that stuff off. Alright, now the barbecue's got to refit. I wonder if we can keep this one working. We're definitely gonna have an issue with that forward gun. Yep. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to drop the main gun caliber. Or put a different main up front. The 6 is not going to work either. Alright, gets reduced to 5, so up forward at least. Keep the 7 in the rear. Not enough weight savings to give you any more speed. Just give you a little deck armor. Yep. A little deck armor, like 0.1 inch. There we go. Refit what we can out of you, because some of you guys are port guards. And now the Boronov gets its first refit. At least we finally have the 7 inchers up to Mark II. I think they should have been done already to Mark II. Alright, turret's still good up front and in the rear, perfect. So you're getting the mines now. Alright, what's your speed? You have 21 knots. You don't need any more speed. You're good. Get that inner deck up. Increase that belt up to 3.5 if I can. There we go. And can't get anything on the main deck. Too much there. There we go. That's all we can do to her. Start getting some of those in, because I had to start building these already as port guards, so some of them I'm going to get a refit right away. Alright, now new light cruiser. Alright, we're still using the semi-armored cruiser hulls. We're going to be stuck with these for a while because, you know what? I can only build up to 9,500. We do have the light cruiser hull that we can use. Yeah, let's go with this hull. Oh, wait. How can I build these up to 9,500? Okay. What speed you get? 26 knots optimal. I think that's going to be a little too much. So 24 should still be the fastest ship in the fleet. That's a huge tower. Let's increase our beam. That is a huge tower. Dwight, how are we doing this evening? Can I get the 7s on you? Yes, I can. Can I dual mount the 7s? Probably not. Nope. Can I get more 7s on this ship? Oh, well, it almost worked. There we go. Yes. Okay, now we're cooking with some gas. That shouldn't work, but the game says it's okay, so we're going to roll with it. Same with that one, same with that one. Can't get one there. Can I get more up here? That's going to block that 7, yeah. Nope. Nope, it's good. Actually, yeah, that's better. No, we're not bullying the Chinese yet. We bullied down Austria. Now we're bullying the Spanish. You're not getting mines yet. Torpedoes. Alright guys, start cooking up a name for this one. This is just an odd design. And I'm not even drunk. Only 58% engine efficiency. Really? God, I gotta add another funnel. Can I add a funnel without messing with these 7-inchers? Probably not. I'd rather keep it with crappy engine efficiency and keep the 7s. Exactly, what Austria? Yeah, we can't call this one the Orca. I mean, it's the Marlin. They half baked. Let's finish armoring up, and then I'll figure it out. Because I'm thinking, because she looks so funky, we might just call her the Habsburg, just because she looks as funky as a Habsburg. 3-inch belts. Main deck. Pitch and roll still suck. Let's just up that main deck. Yeah, 2-inch main deck. There we go. Get 1 inch on all of our belts. That'd be nice. There we go. Yeah, I think we go with the half-baked on this one. I mean, it kind of looks like a Habsburg with how funky it is, but it doesn't have a big enough chin to be a Habsburg, so half-baked sounds good. It doesn't really have the Habsburg jaw. I didn't even put casemates on them. I don't think we need casemates on this one. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the casemates on this one. Alright, now, actually, we finally get to do a destroyer. Since we can now, we can actually have the destroyer holes now. We have Destroyer 1 unlocked. Yeah, you're not getting 33 knots. It's too heavy for the engines that we have. You're going to get 30 knots. It still makes you the fastest thing in the water. You got the 900 tons on them. Max out that range. Spacious quarters. And minesweepers. Five is going to be a bit much. Yep, maybe not. Yep, 5 is going to be a bit much. Still a little much, so we're just going to drop the speed down 29 knots. There we go. Which means put these up to 18. Actually, I want them to be fast torpedoes. You're getting picric acid. There we go, 899, 900 tons. We're not going to put any more torps on her. She's got plenty. For what I want them to do, they have plenty. So, I'm going to call this one the Orca. Alright, so we got to build the A-Cup. Oh, I didn't want to view it, I wanted to build it. I still like the way this thing looks. Very simplistic. Maybe at the next refit we'll add some secondary guns onto her deck. Let's build you. Now we need 2 to pufferfish. 3 of the half-baked. 5 of the Orcas. And I'm going to put you all in at Sevastopol. Wing main guns? I don't know about that. I'm not really crazy about the wing mounted main guns, to be honest. How long is that battleship going to take to build? 27 months. That's actually not bad. We're using 172,000 tons of 131,000 tons as available to us, but we don't have everything getting refit, so that's actually really good. All right, time to move into the new year. Hopefully we can grab Equatorial Guinea before the French succeed at that ground attack. France had a revolution. And we didn't lose any transports this turn. Alright, how are we looking here? 100% chance, 2 more turns. We'll definitely have that before the French make any more headway. Still too far out from Western Sahara to begin that. I don't know if we'll be there in time to keep the French from grabbing it. I hope we are, but I don't think so. You know what? I also have to start building 4 more of the Boronovs. Because they got to go to the Caribbean. All right, you're going to San Juan. You're going to Guantanamo. You're going to Havana. And you're going to Santiago de Cuba. Why are we not generating port strikes at Barcelona? That's getting really annoying that we're not. Alright, 1 more turn here, and that should really piss off the French at us. Are we close enough to launch this one? Yes, we are. Launch it. Let's see who gets it first. It's a race for the Sahara. Alright, we got Equatorial Guinea. Let's start moving you guys up to the Canaries. What are we looking at here? 100% chance, 2 more turns. They're at 75% advance, so it's a race to the finish line for the Western Sahara. It is a race to the finish line. Well, Italy's doing what my government should be doing, and that's advancing into the ungoverned territory. I don't know why my nation's not advancing. There will be no peace with Spain until I control all of Spain. Once again, didn't lose any transports. I'm kind of amazed. Okay, you guys are you probably out of fuel already? Oh yeah, they're out of fuel. Raced them across the Central Atlantic. So they are definitely out of fuel. And we got it before the French did. Perfect. I'm going to have you set off the Canaries also. Let's start that invasion. Russia is now in Africa. Who would have thunk it? I mean, we also control Japan too, so the world is a weird place right now. One of my CLs is going after a heavy cruiser, a light cruiser, a torpedo boat, and 2 transports. What are you? You're a Boronov refit. You're a refit Boronov, so you came out of some port. You're not part of the fleet sitting up here. They are. The colors are a little close to each other. All right. What direction are these guys? Oh, dead ahead. Perfect. Now let's see how the refit Boronov class does. They spotted us before we spotted them. There we go. And we're really looking at the transports. Go HE on everything. We should be able to punch right through their escort ships with that also. And drop down to full. That thing looks a little dangerous. Yeah, that's a heavy cruiser. That's a torpedo boat, so that's a light cruiser we're firing at. And she's already flooding. All those casemates going off sounds like a machine gun. Did it? Nope, that one doesn't. No, it's too early for these things to have torpedo launchers. It's not even armed yet. It'll be formed in 1902. That's a few years behind schedule. just launched our torpedoes at it for no reason. Yeah, sprint away, heavy cruiser. You know you want to. Knocked out any of her guns yet. Partial pens. Torpedoes almost reload. Let's get our bow launcher pointed at her. Torps out. Let's get our reports out, and then we'll swing around to the starboard. And she sees that one coming. And my torpedo course corrected and then blew in the water. Ugh. Out, swing around with the starboards to bear, and they both missed. Guns on the Magdalena, ignore the transport. We can still get that later. Shit, we're not going to avoid that. Put our fish in the water. There she goes. Let's go get that transport. And she's finished. Not too bad. Ate a torpedo that I shouldn't have, but got way too close. That's my own fault. But heavy cruiser, light cruiser, torpedo boat, and 2 transports down into the drink. Right. Moving along. Our economy's grown and government asks your opinion where to allocate extra funds. I don't want to mess with the GDP. Don't change anything. There we go. Anti-flooding 2, very nice. Korean Empire would like an orca, I'll sell you that. I still don't think I have too many minor allies. No, I still only have the 2 minor allies, which is really strange. We have Korean Empire and Iraq of all nations. Alright, 2 more turns on the Canary Islands, and then we will probably begin the invasion of northern Spain. Or do we take western Spain first? I think western Spain is going to be an easier target. 7,000 tons, 97,000. 62. Yeah, I think western Spain's going to be an easier target. Let's make nice with the Germans again. Oh, we are now blockading Spain. I just noticed that. Oh, we're really good with the Chinese. I'm not crazy about that, but that's fine. But I think we're going after Britain next. And, kick them out of the Caribbean. Transports, that's to be expected. Actually, how big is this port? Can I build a light cruiser there? Yes, I can. Can I build any here? Possibly. Oh, we took the Canary Islands, so I got to put one there also. So we'll just start building one there immediately. Equatorial Guinea. And I can't build them in the Western Sahara. Let's build one more of these. So I'm going to build you to... I could build them at Canary Island and just send them across. Just roll past it. I must. Where the hell to go? Oh, they're at the bottom. Alright, let's see if we can't get a showdown with their fleets over here, since it looks like they're just trying to avoid battle with us at this point. Let's bring you down. We're going to need all the tonnage we can get into the area. And can you get through the straits? Only 3 transports this turn. Nice. I can't sell you anything while I'm building a bunch of stuff. Algeria's new leaders considered to... Okay, we're going to invade Algeria, but we're not going to take anything in the Balkans? Really? What a waste of time. Algeria's not even worth anything. We should be... You know, remaining its own country, but we should have taken Hungary. That's worth $8 billion. And we let the Italians take Galicia. Ugh. You always have bad timing, Will. You always have bad timing. Alright, 75% chance, 5 more turns. I don't know, maybe we go for southern Spain next and see if we can't keep France from having it. We've been beating them to the punch on everything else. Let's see if we can beat them to the punch on that once we're done here. The Glorioso, 15,000 tons. That's a brand new battleship. Or a newer battleship. 2 dual 11s, 16 single 6ers, 4 single 5s. San Ambrosio, 4,000 ton heavy cruiser. That thing's old. Going up against the Riley. We got the 2 dual 13s, 4 dual 7s. 18 single 3s, 4 single 3s, 2 single 2s, the Crazy Ivans, and the barbecues. With everything alive. We're firing right. We're right on top of them already. Wow. I love this whole design. Those casemates are down in the water. Look at this battleship. Alright, not much of a different design than what we've already seen, and they are low on fuel. They're right next to their home ports and low on fuel. Oh, we are ripping into them. And I guess we're low on fuel too, because we're only moving 9 knots, and the barbecues are already taking a beating. And they haven't been refit yet. Forward main's damaged. Alright, make sure all your guns are on the Glorioso. Never go HE on everything. Go HE on your secondaries, HE everything on you. And actually, barbecue, we're going to break you away since you're slowing us all down. On your secondaries, you HE everything. She got a 12-inch main belt and she's punching it. She shouldn't be able to. Oh, they actually got armor on this thing. He's got a 12-inch main belt. Can my guns pen that? Oh, yeah. You can pen up to 15. She's bouncing a lot of shots. There goes another torpedo. I think it's the second one we've blown on her. She's not even moving. Both engines are gone, low fuel, she's dead in the water. Everybody put your guns on the Glorioso. Except for you, Ivan, the Ambrosia. Tim, you Ascald. Who's this? Oh, Barbecue's still trying to turn away. I think they were stuck on top of each other. Because they're way out of formation. Well, the Riley has not been put in for a refit. She already had the 13s. She just hasn't been refit yet. Because she was sitting off the Spanish coast. The only thing that's been refit so far are the ships that all my light cruisers that are guarding the ports. She's just taking a beat. That's a 13 shell that just bounced off of her. Really? She's almost finished. off the Ambrosio. She should have been done already. She's a light, heavy cruiser. My ship should have ripped through her hard already. Then again, this fleet hasn't seen much action, so the crews are not that good. There she goes. That'll be the end of her. You all should have taken a chance to run while we were playing with your battleship. How are you still afloat? I don't know how she's still afloat. It's amazing. There she goes. Now, last hit from the Riley's mains finished her off. Let's go finish off these transports and call it. These guys definitely need the target practice. There she goes. Alright, that's another battleship, heavy cruiser, and 8 transports down to the drink. Can't sell you anything right now. As much as I want to. Task Force. The Dalton. With the Catalan, the Gleb, the Boronov, Pusanik, and Kapitan Snakin going against the Monarch. 10,000 ton battleships, a lighter than the last one we fought. Some very light, heavy cruisers, so those are ancient. CLs are on the light side also, though they look brand new. And a lot of torpedo boats. Let's go sink these things. I think Spain's just trying to start rushing what it has available into the area now. set up. Alright, CLs go HE only. Cruiser secondary HE. Are we heading the right direction? No, we were not. Here we go. We're kind of running parallel to them. Not good weather for a fight. It says clear weather, but we're looking at a fog. Changing direction again, possibly. Oh. They see us, we don't see them. Alright, there we go. Are they sailing away from us? I can't even see them long enough to get a bearing. I think they might be moving away from us. Do I see any wakes? No. Get that one-sided again. Nope, they're coming at us. We hit somebody really good back there. No idea who we're firing at, but there's our battleship. There it is. Yep, and it's a battle barge. And we really got our mains pointed at her. Who penned me? They should have nothing that can pen my belt. But they did. So I'll just put all your secondaries onto this ship. Keep your mains on the battleship. Your secondary should be on the Alvarez. There we go. Put her down. I think the AI just remembers them. Alright, somebody get that, like, that torpedo boat knocked out, please. Like cruisers, that's your job. She launched. And Catelyn may or may not take that hit. It doesn't look like she will. Nope, that's gonna miss. Alvarez just took a big hit. Alright, Dalton, put all your guns on arc. Aragon. Catelyn. Focus on Congresso. So then start firing back there. Alright, what did we just take a hit from? They are really focused on the Dalton. That is not something I'm used to seeing. Somebody out there firing we still can't see. Marnock is running for it as much as she can. Oh shit. Fuck, hard over. Fuck me. We're not avoiding that. Dalton, get your flood under control, please. So, Nick, you took a hit also. Let's get you out. It looks like Dalton may make it out. Get over in time to watch it. Oh well. I love watching a good cook-off, but we missed that one. Fully focus on the Marnock. She's not getting away. Head in the water. Trying to finish her off. Oh, there's still someone out there. What the? There's a living torpedo boat. Go get it. And possibly another light cruiser that we missed. Nah, we're not going to chase these down. Okay, 3 of the light cruisers didn't even get into the fight. And 1 torpedo boat survived. So it's a battleship, 5 heavy cruisers, 9 light cruisers, and 7 torpedo boats. Nice. We got a convoy here. Vaznik, which is a refit Boranov. Okay. Coming against a heavy cruiser, a light cruiser, and 3 transports. Let's go get them. These light cruisers have to be coming out of one of my Austrian ports because nothing else is close enough. Let's make sure we're heading in the right direction. Yes, we are. Yep. That's their light cruiser. She doesn't even have the range to hit us. Done. Put everything on the Santaron There we go. Oh, beautiful. She's finished. So these refits are working out real nice. Good job, Vasnik. Alright, we only lost 4 crewmen in that fight. Beautiful. Alright, how we looking here? 73% chance, 4 more turns. You're leaving the area, and you're leaving 10 light cruisers. Another heavy. Doesn't look like they have anything left in the Mediterranean. They're down to 47 ships. They had over 100. So we've done a lot of damage to them. No battleships left. And Britain just had a revolution. And Wales is independent. What the hell is going on up there? Let's take a look after this fight. Alright, so Riley again. Going up against 4 light cruisers and a torpedo boat. Barbecue, we're just going to have you immediately move out of this fight. Are we headed the right direction? No, we were not. There we go. I think we're going to have a hard time finding them in this mess. That forward main is damaged, but I think we'll be good. only moving at 14 knots. That's as fast as we can go right now. We may not catch up to these ships. Let's break off the Riley. Nope, that didn't help either, so... They're already at X30, they're moving away from us, so we're just going to retreat out of this fight. Let the clock run out. We're not going to catch them at 14 knots, it's just not going to happen. It's the end of the battle. If we had clear weather, we probably could have spotted them right away and started firing and kept the fight going, but we're not catching them in this weather with that speed. And I did not lose any transports this turn. Okay. Who did I just sign an agreement with? Looks like Serbia is now an ally. Okay. Interesting. How's this looking? We're not going to get to southern Spain in time. How are we looking here? Only 17% advance, really? My logistics are only at 73%. They should be higher than that. Then again, I still don't actually have a lot of ships. Even with all the battleships I have, I don't really have a lot. All the new CLs are still a ways off. Probably hit 100% when they are finished. And our port upgrade just finished, so that should help speed things along. Here we go. The Oil and Riley again. We got a lot more ships this time, all older. Let's see if we can't get them this time. Only 15 knots of speed, but we're at X10, so we're not too far from them. Where's the arrow? Okay, they are that way. Alright, 17 knots. Hopefully this weather clears up. would like to remove these ships from existence. Get up to 19. Usually I send my light cruisers ahead. They are only 2 knots faster, but that could be the difference. We'll send these 2 ahead. Still heading the right way. They're that way now. Okay. And let's set you guys to follow the light cruisers. Still X-10, so we're not too far from them. It's just a matter of getting them sighted now. Course corrected again. Yep, they're that way. And it's giving us an end battle. We're at X10. We're not far away. I want to find these damn things. Not letting them get away again. They're going to mess with the landings, and we're too close to the end of the landings to have them mess with it. Alright, they got us spotted. Down to X5, so we're nearby now. Yep, they're firing. There we go. Oh, we were really close there. We just didn't see them. And they are low on fuel. Or at least this one ship is. Come on, spot them in the smoke. Gonna drop some of these light cruisers. There we go. Not getting away from us. Maybe we keep this up, just plinking off their rear ships and slowly catching up to the head of the formation. Should work. Right between those two groups there. Actually, let's put you guys in line of abreast, get more mains forward. Keep niggas have to chase you down. I'm not going to pick up any survivors. There we go. One of my mains. There's a side mount main, alright. There we go, just fire into the smoke. You hit something. Straight up running battle. They do not want to turn in and fight us. This is the fleet of a dying empire is what we are fighting. Only 4 more until I have to survive 24 hours with the help of whiskey and pizza. Really? Oh yeah, would you look at that? It's a good time to bring it up again, since you mentioned it. So we're now 4 subscribers away from the 1,000 mark. As soon as I hit 1,000 subscribers, I will be doing a 24-hour live stream once YouTube gives me an okay. It will be going to charity. So if you want to see me subject myself to a 24-hour live stream, please think about hitting that subscribe button. Or if you just like the content and don't need to see me do that, hit the subscribe button. Come on, guys. Stand and fight. I'm tired of hunting you down. I still haven't seen the heavy cruiser. Oh, flash off. See, this is all the light cruisers. We haven't seen the heavy. Because they had the one heavy in the fight. Are we talking Afghanistan or the Balkans or both? Alright, where the hell are these last 2 ships? They are that way. But if we haven't seen them yet, I don't think we will. So we'll just end this one here. Yeah, 1 heavy cruiser and the 3 torpedo boats got away. That's fine. We only lost 52 men in that fight. They all turned around at the start of the battle. I think the CA is just not out of fuel like everything else was. Plus, what helps, once you start flooding one ship in a division, it slows down the entire division, which is what allowed us to get those light cruisers caught up to. So. Rainy day, how we doing? Another turn without losing? Oh, I did lose 4 in the Caribbean. Okay. Alright, 2 more turns here. What is in the Caribbean that's sinking my transports? Alright, they got some ships just hiding out here. 1 torpedo boat and 1 light cruiser, and they're doing all the damage. My light cruisers are not built yet. Yeah, we're only 1,000 tons over our current limit. That's not bad. We got 12 million to play with, so let's throw that into crew training, get that up to 45%. There we go. Is this going 26% advance? Alright, here's that heavy cruiser and 3 torpedo boats that got away from us. Hopefully we have some clear weather and we can catch them this time. I don't want them getting away again. Alright, clearer weather. Heavy cruisers getting division with the battleship. You're going to go line abreast. Light cruisers, straight ahead, max speed. You guys are going to follow the light cruisers until we get these guys spotted. And we need a heading. A better one than we have. They are that way. And go HE on everything. Delivery run or a bike ride? So now veterans. Barbecue still only is a trained crew, really. What do we got here? Veteran, seasoned, veterans, and veterans. Okay. Check our headings. I think maybe this heavy cruiser could be faster than our light cruisers. Yeah, I was asking a long delivery drive, or do you go for another bike ride? I don't think we're going to be catching these guys anytime soon. I think they may actually be faster than us. Yeah, let's just start retreating out of here. And this. We're not going to catch them. They're staying just ahead of us. I think... Whoa, they changed direction again. Let's try that. They changed direction again. I think they might be slightly faster than us. Because the heavy cruiser and the torpedo boats don't get smoke. So they're just a little bit faster, I think. 3-week vacation. Nice. Yeah, let's take the end battle. You can get away. They don't want to fight us. They don't want to fight us. It's all it is. Alrighty. One more turn. We'll see if we have Western Spain. Oh, France ended their invasion of southern Spain, so we do have a chance of getting that now. Did they go to peace? Yeah, they got a peace deal with France. Speaking of which, you gotta take a look at England. What the hell is going on up here? Wales is free. Yep, Rainy, we're getting close. It's so close you could taste it. What government do you have in charge now? Because I know you had like 2 revolutions just this stream. They have a democracy. And a right-wing government. Things are getting weird up there. Did they lose any of their holdings? Not really. How's our construction coming? 4 to 12 months on the light cruisers. That's still taking a while. 6 months on the puffers. 11 months on the A-Cup. I've seen it before. It's a rarity, though. It's very rare. Actually, I haven't seen it in any of my campaigns. I've seen it in, like, Stelt's campaigns or Brother Monroe's campaigns. I've seen it. And it's the same heavy and torpedo boats now with a light cruiser involved. Let's just withdraw from this. And it's a failure. Do they want to fight us? I'm going to risk it and auto-resolve it. There we go. That'll put him in for repairs. Ascol took heavy damage. That's not good. Heavy cruisers up 13,005 now. Nice. 11 inches are now Mark III. Even better. And we got Western Spain. Okay, next stop. I think we take the Balearic Isles next. Because this will give me the chance to repair my other 2 battle groups. Where did your ships go? Where'd they go? Down the Canaries? Yeah, 2 CLs are there, so we're going to move your fleet in with the rest of them. So you can go join the rest of your ships down in Santa Cruz. Get refueled and repaired. And we're going to move you into Cadiz to get refit and repaired. We don't need you guys from Mallorca. Yeah, so whenever I get the okay from YouTube to do it, and I'm hoping it's going to be, I'm thinking about towards the end of August, which is around my birthday, so I might just do it around my birthday because I'll be taking a day or 2 off, so it'd be the perfect time to do it. Who wants to mess with us next? We're still low with Britain. I gotta keep pumping up Germany. I forget about that. How long are my ships going to be repairing? 2 months. Ascold's going to take 5 months. Wow. That's a long time. Why can't I launch a naval invasion on... Oh, wait. Shit. Made nice with Germany. My bad. But we launched a land invasion into northern Spain. That's good. So hopefully I won't have to land there. And we're going to resolve that. What's this? One of my CLs and an allied torpedo boat from who? Serbia. Yeah, let's go do it. You're moving at 21 knots, so we're definitely going to catch up to them quickly. And you got a speed of 30 knots, really? That's interesting. Are we heading in the right direction in that way? All right, let's run you out ahead and see if we can spot them. Get a quick torpedo run in. What the hell am I looking at here? I didn't design this, so half torpedo, mid-deck torpedo, 3 stacks, and 1.9-inch guns. So I'm going to run this thing in on a torpedo rush. And get it gone. Because 1.9-inch guns is not going to help me. You should be firing. There we go. This thing is ancient. Its guns have no range. There's our target. Is that the heavy? Yes, it is. He's going to have her drop torps and run. We got to get close. Pass by our valve and go hard over. Get her into a position where she can't dodge. And we're taking on water. Great. Okay. We've just lost all of our speed. Get those torps out. And it was a dud. Lost our allies' torpedo boat for nothing. But you got some ram damage in at the end. That's good. Quit going to the gym 7 years ago. Wow. Remember to take it light until you get back into it. Drop the full get some better aim. Put everything on the hook. That torpedo. Of course it was. Get hard over. Let's get our ports on. Of course, theirs aren't duds. There you go, just broadside them down. That was a waste of torpedoes. Our bow's reloaded. Let's return the favor. Oh, cook off. Perfect ending right there. Too bad we lost our allies' torpedo boat, but the thing was ancient anyway. One heavy cruiser, one light, and 4 transports back into the drink. Alright, how's this looking? Well, that just started this turn, so let's get this naval invasion running. And I want to put these guys at fleet in being so they do not come out and fight. don't need them coming out while they are repairing. And even with those ships in for repair, we are still blockading Spain, really. Surprised they've just not collapsed yet. Eight-inch guns are now Mark II, nice. I lost 3 more transports in the Caribbean. And we'll have this done in 2 more turns. Now, what are we looking at advance here? 8% advance after 1 turn. Almost 7,000 losses to their 56,500 losses, so I'll take that. They have 5% Army logistics compared to our 79%. And I have more light cruisers hitting the water this turn or next turn. So I'll increase our logistics. Yep, they're all commissioning. The half-bakes have a 2-month commission time, really. Pufferfish should be done in about 3 months and 7 months on the A Cup. Pickwick 2, nice. Alright, you guys done repairing? Looks like. Get you up off of Barcelona. And I think this fleet has 1 more turn. Or maybe not. You guys off of Valencia? Nope. So got 1 more turn. Nope, you are not going to surrender. Korean Empire would like an A Cup, I'll sell you that. Ungoverned territory. We're finally going after some of the ungoverned territory. Okay. Now I have control of Balearic Isles, so let's start the invasion of southern Spain. And you guys ready to come out? I'll come up here and sit off of Malaga. Make sure we have clearance for our other fleet. Oh no, they already made it through. Okay. So that did not block them. Have some extra money to play with. Let's increase the crew training up to 50%. So that we're not just shooting ourselves. Alright, they built another battleship. San Augustine. Going up against the Riley. He's going up against a veteran fleet. It keeps attacking. These guys, they keep attacking the same fleet, and it's a veteran fleet. I just got to get it refit still. Ugh. Need this war over. let's get my normal setup going here. Hopefully they fight us. What direction are they? Alright, dead ahead. Maybe because I have the battleship with them, they'll decide to fight us. Yep, there they are. Boys, stop ramming each other, please. We got the biggest empire in the world. Try to act like professional sailors for once. At least when people are looking at us. You still can't see them, really. No, England. They really don't like us right now. Which is fine by me, because I'll just kick them out of the Caribbean and start my counter empire. Looking at here. They're old-ass heavy cruisers, okay. Partial pen on my main gun. Yeah, I only got 7 inches of armor on them, so yeah. Actually, I think they are sailing away from us. Let's go, line abreast. Well, these are all my veteran crews on these ships, except the Riley had to replace so many of her crew, she's down to regular. She did have veterans. She fought enough battles to lose that many crew. Barbecue's probably even worse. Yeah, they're down the green. Crazy Ivan still got veterans. Ascold's down the train. Doris is seasoned, and Endeavor is seasoned. The other ships have lost so many crew. Come on, stay and fight us. We barely sighted their battleship and almost sighted it again. Give me some more flooding on them. You know what? They're going to get away from us if I don't put my light cruisers on a chase. eyes. Clear the vodka out of your eyes and spot the ships. Alright, we got the battleship spotted. Riley, shift your mains onto her. She already did it. Turn off your torpedoes. We're making torpedo runs with our light cruisers. As bad of an idea as it is. Come on, heavies, catch up. Side of the battleship. There it is. You don't have bow torps on these light cruisers. Ooh, that shot did a lot of damage on the Celadon. You have no armor. 3-inch main, 3-inch fore. Okay. Robert, keep focus on San Juan. She's right next to you. Well in their 12 range. Shit. Turn away. Now. San Juan should be finished. And of course there's a friggin' squall moving in. Of course. Focus on the Celadon, then we're going to break this engagement off. Put her down. above they go. Ooh. Barbecue just took a big hit. Hopefully she survives to get out of here. Alright, turn off your guns. Try and knock out their spotting. Let's end that. Fighting it out in the squall, not the best way to do it. We got two of the heavy cruisers at least, and one of the lights. Where's this invasion happening? At Valencia, okay. Right where I have none of my ships. We need to detach the barbecue to Mallorca. Go repair. We're looking here, 33% advance. Nice. Looks like we're going to be knocking Spain out of the world map like we have knocked out Austria and Japan. Yeah, it looks like we're already going to war with Britain. I did not want that. Yeah, we're just going to auto-resolve that. Alright, how's this looking? 61%, 6 more turns, okay. 41% advance into northern Spain. Hopefully the army gives us some support in an attack on the southern Spain. We're looking on research. What do we got coming up? Boilers a few years behind, but not too bad. Electric steering gear, about on time. Underwear protected decks, that's way behind. That's almost ahead of schedule, actually. That's ahead of schedule. Alright. Submarine experiments I don't care about. Maneuver warfare. That's about on time. And that's about on time. Okay. It's amazing. I can't believe we're playing as Russia and we actually have very advanced technology. I don't know how the hell I pulled that one off. Alright, there's the Vaznik again, going after another heavy cruiser and another torpedo boat out of Serbia. You know what? Let's see if they want to fight. I mean, I'm getting tired of seeing the Spanish ships run. I mean, their empire is collapsing and they're just running away. But, you know, the sailors are smarter than their government, apparently. They know it's a losing cause. And I'm going to have you go ahead with the light cruiser following until we get them spotted. What direction are they? They're dead ahead. Let's go find them. Oh, we're way ahead of our light cruiser now. Yeah. Probably not the best idea in the world. There we are. Hey there, buddy. Wow, he had a long-range torpedo. And we're already sinking. Okay. That torpedo boat did not last long. How are you so accurate with a trained crew against my veterans? Two duds hit us in a row. Okay, I'll take it. Their torpedoes are really going. Both my torpedoes hit and they were both duds. Dangerous heavy cruiser. Oh yeah, she's been upgraded. That torp hits that torpedo boat, I'll be amazed. And it did hit, but it was a dud. Are you kidding me? I mean, it does not want to fight us. It's moving away. Alright, let's pull out of here. They don't want to fight. Lost quite a few men too, so it's probably a good idea that I did. Don't need to lose the veteran status on this ship. Is she chasing us now? She is. What the? What made you change your mind? She has way better aim than us, and she only has a trained crew. What is going on with that? They gotta win at least one fight. Yeah, welcome back. Oh, here we go. Where are they getting these battleships from all of a sudden? Oh, wait, this is the British. Fuck me. 31,000 ton battleship. 27,000 ton battleship. And these are all my... Oh, God. Oh, Lordy. What are you armed with? 4 dual 11s, 2 single 11s, 2 dual 6s. Got a lot of defects, though. Here's same armament. 2 dual 13s. 18 single 6s. 10 single 4s. Crap. Crap, and crap. Can withdraw? Failure. Alright. I don't think this is going to be good. Looks like the British are looking to take out my landing fleets before they have a chance to land on the island. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, those are some big boy battleships right there. Alright, single battle line, boys. Going in. We actually spotted them first. Alright, boys, get into line, please. Let's pretend we're big boys and we know how to sail. You know, I didn't look at their armor before the fight. I should have. We damaged the funnel. Alright, just drop to full speed. Maybe we'll have a chance. Not holding out too much hope on that, but maybe. Probably not. I'm gonna hit like that. Oh yeah, look at that. They're already peeling our armor off. Oh, good hit there. With some flooding too. Alright. Oh, why'd you shift your aim? Alright, Nikolai, we gotta break you away. I think we slowed down so much that torpedo's gonna miss. That's funny. That was a big hit. Put all your guns on the Venerable, please. Secondaries onto that DD. Because they're all going in for the kill. They're ignoring my undamaged battleships. I will take it. The closer we get, the harder we'll hit. Yeah, Nikolai's done. Go take out that DD before she drops her corpse. They really want the Nikolai. So you're gonna have a good strike there. Or maybe not. And they were both duds. Please be a dud. Please be a dud. Nice. Ask and you shall receive. Looks like the powerful's heading for the drink. There we go. We'll focus on the Bellerophon. And we lost the Nikolai. Now they're going to start focus on the Oriole. We stop in time to let that go past? I don't think so. Nope. That one's going to miss us, but this one's not. That one's going to hit us. And they all hit us. This would be going a lot better if I'd actually gotten these ships in for their refits. Oh, Venerable's flashing off. Beautiful. By Venerable. Let's not get too distracted by that like I usually do. Fire's already dropped torps, but let's put her down. What's going on with my secondaries? What's on fire? Wow, King Edward's taking a beating. I think she might have been damaged before this fight. Oh! Alright. I think my landings in Spain are going to fail now. Put everything on the Edward. Put her down. Haven't really done any damage to the ocean or the Bellerophon. Edward and Triumph for damage. Maybe we can drop them. drop their torps from way further out than I can. That's a big problem. Looks like the only Josh is next up to go down. That Triumph is cooking off. Get the King Edward out of the fight. Shit. I saw she was reloading. Put the Spitfire down, please. Oh, she's out of torps. I'm not so worried about her. Let her get away. Sorry, Josh, but it was bound to happen with this class of ships. They were going to come across something they weren't going to be able to fight. And this happened to be that fight. But this just really destroyed our invasion. There she goes. Let's turn back in, boys. We're going down in a blaze of glory. Oh, the ocean's taking a bit of a beating, but not enough of one. Taking out a lot of her structure. There goes to Josh. I mean, it's down to the wire. This can go in either direction right now. But either way, whichever one of us wins, this would be a Pyrrhic victory for either side. This is like Jutland on steroids. It looks like they're starting to turn away. I don't know. That or switching divisions. I don't know. We still got a chance here. They got longer range torpedoes. We ran into a British fleet that's got bigger battleships than us. So I just lost one of my invasion fleets. And the only Josh is sinking. Don't worry, I'll build you a new one that's just as ugly. With a stateroom that can hold old Winnie for you. Actually, we're actually close enough to launch our own torpedoes now. That's actually good. Secondaries on HE. There we go. That's what I want to see. Lost our engines. We only got the 2 ships left, so do your work, boys. Put them to the bottom. Belafon's burning on all her decks, but she still has enough damage control to prevent any major things happening. Okay, starting to take on water, good. Starting to take down her damage control, same with the ocean. This is down to the wire. Beautiful hit. might make it out. It should be the only damaged ship I retreated out that actually survived. There we go. Make them regret picking this fight. They already do. That's it. Last one. Put her to the fucking bottom. I'm hoping this is the pride of the British fleet I just put down. She's trying to run. Get her damage control down. Come on. 32% structure, 38% float, 36% crew losses, 36 across the board. Overpen on the funnel. I'll slow her down a little bit. We're flooding again. Hitting with that HE. There we go, some more flooding. Yes. Looks like all of her mains are out of action. I think all of her guns are out of action. Actually, she survived the cook-off because her turrets have popped off. She actually survived the cook-off. That's amazing. There she goes. Oh, good God. We lost 6,304 crewmen. They lost 9,364. We lost 7 of our 10 battleships. They lost 13 ships. 5 battleships, 1 heavy cruiser, 1 light, 1 destroyer, and 5 torpedo boats. Giving us 101,413 victory points. There's 64,274. Now, these battleships are worth $69.5 million apiece. Theirs are worth $105 million, $168 million, $120 million. Yeah, theirs are worth double ours. The heavy cruisers are worth almost equal to our battleships. So you think we would have gotten a higher war score than this for the value of these ships. But there goes our invasion of Spain. We just lost all of our tonnage. Go ahead and post it. You know we want to see it. And that dropped us down to 58%. You guys just moving to port at Mallorca. Ugh. That was rough. That was rough. How's this looking? 49% advance, okay. But I think that just really messed with my logistics. Yeah, it did. I'm going to step away real fast for a bio break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you're definitely going to be getting one at the next refit. Alright, now we have another Spanish fleet going after our other invasion fleet here, so let's take them on. Okay, that's a good picture. The Vaca Express, okay. Well, he wants to be called the Vaca Express, so we'll do that. Well, I was going to save the Rainy class for the battle cruisers. The Prax is already damaged. I guess they saw the partial success of the British, and now they want to fight us. Or they send them away. They're actually coming at us. Well, if I'd actually gotten them in for a refit, but we couldn't have them go in for a refit while we're fighting war. I mean, they got the 12 inchers on them upgraded, so they're actually better than the 13s right now. At least the Carmen was trying to. Yeah, this is St. Augustine. She ran from us. I guess they were trying to put together some type of combat fleet, and they finally did. Put your secondaries on the Carmen. Just finish her off, please. I'm so busy fighting all these low-grade names, fighting the British was a real wake-up call. Ew, those weren't duds. I'm actually amazed. All your guns on you, Augustine, please. Focus there. Focus there. Alright, Cop's taking a big hit. Let's break you off. Have to get out of formation. There goes the Augustine. Only one turret's gonna pop? Boo. Past each other made it so much easier. No, that army's not going to be in action until the spring. I ended the last episode on January 1st of 62, so the first year of the war finished. Now we just got to wait for spring to roll around. So I had no intentions of moving the two new armies until after the winter. Let them sit in winter quarters, get trained up. Started putting some armor on these things. A tiny bit, but they started putting some armor on. Yeah, not much. guns still have more armor than the rest of the ships do. Just because you saw the British sink some of our ships doesn't mean you can. You're not the British. Give it up. Your Admiral let you do the death trap. Just surrender. Too many ships fired. There she goes. I don't think the Spanish have much left. Hopefully this invasion succeeds so I can put my ships into dry dock, get them repaired, and refit to the newer designs. Crewed like 2 orcas, I'll sell you those. You got here, it's Svetlana. I'm just going to auto-resolve that. Alright. What are we looking at here? 31% chance of success. We have barely enough tonnage to be running this attack. Spring offensive. Spring offensive. So that could be an episode 2 or 3 away. Lord knows with the way the AI behaves in that game. Actually, the new combat fleet's available. Let's move you guys in. Let's go, boys. Come out and join the fight. Is anybody else looking to go to war with us? I don't want to go to war with. Alright, no. Let's make nice with Germany again. I gotta try and push them off. One of my CLs against 2 older British CLs. 53% armor. This is a Boronov that has not been refit yet. Okay. Sort of resolved that. Nah, I should have fought that myself. And they got one of my destroyers. Are you kidding me? They're not really bleeding my manpower too much. All the battles, those casualties have been heavily in my favor. Get a Riley against 2 heavy cruisers and a light. Oh, we're attacking a port, so they have to fight us. They see us. Come on, where are they? Don't tell me they're actually sailing away, even though this is a port strike. They should be coming out to fight us. I'm not going to run the clock for 4.5 hours. Nope, they are sailing away. Supposed to be defending your port. Line abreast. Sail down the center so our secondaries can fire in either direction. They're defending their port and they have no fuel. Really. They just not have the money to pay for any? It's kind of odd. The war score doesn't even matter at this point because we're just wiping Spain off the map. And we just ought to resolve that one. Ooh, the A Cup. Get to see her in action. My newest battleship is still lighter than the British battleships. Let's see if they actually want to fight us. I'm doubtful, but I can run the destroyers up to sight them. Start moving at flank. Let's get into a breast formation. That's a beautiful looking battleship. Let's just make sure we're heading in the right direction. They are that way. You're already damaged, so I'm going to break you off. Get you out. Keep signing us, but we're not signing them. That's a little annoying. These are my newer ships. I should be able to sight them. They changed direction. They did slightly. Come on. Yep, there they are. Alright, smoke up, boys. Get on deck and light those cigars. Now for a torpedo run. And they already put fish in the water, really. Put all their fish in the water. I got the fast torpedo, so I got to get in close. Too bad they didn't torp each other. Ooh, you're same speed as my destroyers, apparently. We can't even see each other. This is hilarious. That's a destroyer. I want to ignore that. Never mind, she's going down. Crap, you just fired your torps off. Let's get your tubes aimed. Fish away. Beautiful, all four of them blue. ripped out her bottom. Do have to worry about friendly fire. And her torpedoes, but too late. Be a dud. Finish her out. Beautiful hit. All along our lower decks. Engines are knocked out. And she got control of the flooding already, really, that quickly. Our control stations are down to 82. We did lose 30 men. Alright. That's 2 more CLs and a DD the British do not have. Alright, let's go. Why is Italy provoking us? It's the last thing I need. How's this invasion looking? 49% advance. We're having a hard time pushing into there. 74%. We almost have northern Spain. Down to a 47% chance of success. One of your heavies is away repairing. Where is it? It's in Mallorca. Battleship's out for another 3 months, another 2 months on the Moskva. Ugh. Hold on, this... Oh, the port striking down by Cadiz, okay. We now have battle cruisers unlocked. We got more battleships in the area. 3 battleships, 2 heavy cruisers. Another light cruiser. What the hell do the British have? They're at 69 ships. They did have a lot more than that. But 8 battleships, 13 heavies, 13 lights, 17 destroyers, and 18 torpedo boats. Repairing 2, building 19 more. Let's make nice with the Germans again. What we got here? One of my CLs against a heavy cruiser. You have not been refit. And I can't even try to withdraw. I'm not even going to take that fight. No, I'm going to avoid these fights with the British for right now. Until I get everything refit. And they want a peace treaty. I'm going to agree to that. I wasn't ready for a war with Britain. All right, we now hold southern... we made that invasion work. Don't ask me how, but it worked. We now also hold southern Algeria. And how's our advance into Serbia looking? 66% advanced, okay. And 1 to 2 more turns on northern Spain, and then they are out. But let's start running everybody into port. Dalton, you guys go into Valencia. You guys go into Mallorca. You guys run into Barcelona. I need to get everybody refit. It's can't keep going on without the refits. What I really need to do is get my ships through the, whew, good. I thought we were going to have a peace deal that turn. That would have pissed me off. What am I, let's draw. Failure. Okay, auto resolve that. One more turn. If they get a peace deal because I can't get my ships through the damn Straits of Gibraltar and start a naval invasion to prevent it, I'm going to be pissed. There we go. And Britain signed a peace deal with us at the same time. Beautiful. Give me Gibraltar. And they gave it to me. Thank you. Destroyed Spain, took Gibraltar, peace with Britain, all in the same damn turn. Couldn't ask for better. Alright, A-Cup, move back to your home port at Sevastopol. Why can't you go? Probably because we're blocked, okay. Alright, but I do believe I'm going to end this stream here on that very high note. So, Russian Empire is pretty strong right now. We hold Japan. We've knocked Spain out. We've knocked Austria out. So I am thinking, now the Italians like us, let's keep making nice with the Germans. We are going to go back to war with Britain, but after my refits. And I get some more battleships in the water, because I'm going to need the tonnage to land on the mainland. Whew. But, yeah, I think we'll end this here tonight. So, thank you, everybody, who joined me. And, as I said earlier, we're now 4 subscribers away from 1,000. So, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. If you've been following along with the series and enjoying it, don't forget to drop an AP shell into that like button, HE shell into that comment section. And I will see you all at the next episode. It's, Josh, it was bound to happen. It's bound to happen. I mean, those are 14,000 ton battleships going up against a 35,000 ton battleship. It was bound to happen. Those battleships getting lost was bound to happen. A little sooner than I thought it would happen, but it was going to happen no matter what. But let's see how they do next episode after their refits. So, everybody stay grumpy, and I'll see you all tomorrow night with the next Ultimate General Rev War episode. Hope to see you all there.